Alakazam.
We're talking about Pokemon.
What's a Pokemon?
Exactly.
All right.
You just poke them and on they go.
Everybody Pokemon.
You just unlocked like a visceral fucking memory from my childhood. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, the fucking Pokemon thing.
I mean,
I'll let you in on a little secret. No furry is safe.
Everybody Pokemon.
Thank you, Gemma. Very cool.
cool. Anyway, let me kill this bird.
You know, Sigma, honestly, the most common thing that I saw in Gen 1 was everybody using a Game Shark to make their Alakazam, like, stupid broken. Because effort values in that were, like, hidden stats at first.
Effort values weren't really a thing until Generation 3.
You know how you make an Alakazam broken in the first generation? Play the game with an Alakazam.
Huh, that's why I had an Alakazam in my team, I guess. I just realized it was broken and just naturally put it in.
But that's the thing, is that then came the people that added Mew to their team.
The people that could legit get a Mew through a glitch.
What you mean? You mean the like looking under the that car underneath the near the ship? You know, and looking.
That
at
was
the car,
debunked.
you know?
That was debunked, and you know
No,
it.
it wasn't. It was real. It was true. A friend showed me.
Here you see Hal joining the war on misinformation, on the side of misinformation.
The thing is, that is a barefaced lie, because the first Pokemon game I played was Leaf Green. Then I went back and played Ruby and Emerald.
See, you want to know the biggest secret in Pokemon, the most well kept secret in the game, the magic muffler.
There we go.
You want to know another secret?
I don't think I want to know.
Junichi Masuda didn't want to be known as the Pokemon guy for the rest of his life, but he is.
You know, most people, when they ask a question to a crowd, wait to see if they actually want to hear the result of the question.
That was Kintsugi Mori. That was Kintsugi Mori. Did you even watch the Did You Know Gaming video?
All right.
So we gotta play GURPS at some point?
Maybe. Let's see if we can flip over here. The fuck is that?
Maybe the sound effects, man.
Why did that sound so
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop streaming right now.
Oh my lord.
I think we might have to take away some people's soundboard permissions.
Don't even know anymore.
Look,
it was kind of funny a little bit.
Look, you already know what I was doing. That wasn't me.
Oh boy. Let's see. Where's my? I gotta get this shit started.
That is the one and only time that will be funny.
Yeah, that is true. It's not one of those. It has to be unexpected.
Hello, darkness, oh my old friend.
Okay, there we go.
For once, the video actually played properly on my end.
Wow, must be fun.
No, that's because it wasn't tapped out this time.
I was tapped out. Oof.
I should get to do a version of that video at some point. Even better.
Lord Tyler has paid their emoji pack. Hello there.
Hello, Tylers. adding a little Nathan theme to the background there. Those should be turned off, Tylus. I don't know why those are on. What the heck's going on? Yeah, the pet wheel should be off. What the hell?
It's treason.
No, it was on. I don't know why it turned itself back on.
Weird.
Sorry, I will
Thanks,
send
Glitch.
that back to you. We are not doing pet wheels tonight out of respect. We have lost silver.
That's the beast, you grumpy little rodent.
I know, right?
Right.
Oh no, I'll still give the cat his thing. It's just it won't be on stream. Rest assured, the cat will not get thinner. Just funnel your anger at the Myriads. Pretend the Myriads did it.
I'm not even angry, I'm just sad.
Well,
Get mad.
yeah, get mad.
Demand to see Myriad's manager.
I don't think we want that. Last time we saw Myriad's manager, he kind of vaporized.
You know who I am.
Right. Alright, I want to do this.
Sorry,
because
wrong
it's not
campaign. Tells us to end this one. Oh wait, he got killed in the other one too. Ah, never mind.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on, I have it here somewhere.
I know exactly what to do.
There we go. We got our ad lined up.
Lemons. Don't make
Yeah.
lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad! I don't want your damn lemons! What am I supposed to do with these?
There, you have an ad lined up because it's no longer November.
Oh, ho,
Funny.
ho.
Like I was daring anybody to do Dina Joel Java ad at any point.
All right. Anyway.
Father of lies, come in disguise.
Okay. I'm sorry. We don't want we don't want Dick claiming my copyright or claiming my video over 5 seconds, and he definitely do that. Anyway, let's go to the ground floor, I guess. Do a little preload here.
Where are we picking
K's
back?
Myriad just paid their emoji tax.
Oh no! No! Not that one! God damn it, cuz! Oh!
Nice.
Well, I had no idea it was going to do that. And,
They're all up. Oh, is it the whole song? Oh God.
anyway, yeah, I
I
had the
hate him.
stream.
I hate him. Oh shit, I forgot I put that on the end of it.
I had no idea it was going to do that.
I forgot.
I had no idea.
What happened?
I have to recover now. It was playing the chirpy intro, and right when Adam did the evil grin, it did the egg hole noise.
Oh, that.
You did this to yourself.
I did. I forgot that was on there. Oh God.
Oh, well, good thing I had the stream muted because the egg hole thing is I viscerally hate that.
All right. Well, first things first. I want Sigma and Nora over there. Can you move Hal and Nora down to the basement? I want to make sure those are going to work correctly for the players.
Wahoo!
Are we not the players?
Yeah. I've tested it for me, but I never... Okay, cool.
We are experiments.
That should have...
that's right. We ended off at, what was it? These two were having a thing going on?
Oof, ow, ah.
Shit, he really is a Dalek.
He has met his one match, the stairs.
Stairs.
Oh yeah, I could see that critical success from Robin now.
Yes, yes.
Sagamen are superior in only one.
My attempt to make my attempt to make Hal choose between his robots and transportation failed because Robin went, "Yeah, I'm just gonna crit."
Yeah, he said that he could cheat it by just spamming it 16 times, and he said, "No, I'll just do it all in one."
Well, see, having her roll 16 times means she, if she fails once, that's fine. She might succeed another time. I was gonna go all or nothing, so, and it's a 50-50. She was rolling against a 10, so if she'd rolled an 11 once, nothing gets repaired. And Gatecrasher is grounded.
And then she crits.
And then it would have been somebody else would have to repair it or we can't use it. And then Robin rolled a 3.
Robin really wanted that Gatecrasher.
I guess, because that repaired like 114 HP in 6 hours.
Amazing.
Or over 8 hours, so you...
Amazing.
Yeah. So she could repair it in 6 hours with that speed.
Yeah, there's a reason why Amy and Robin were besties.
So I've got Robin over there finishing up banging on the Gatecrasher. I'm going to leave it kind of fried so we know which one it is.
She's banging on the Gatecrasher. Jesus Christ.
Percussion maintenance.
Percussive maintenance, correct.
See, when you say banging on the Gatecrasher, I just am reminded of that song that just goes banging at the bathroom door.
Oh, I forgot. We have to, where's Banquo at?
When did all these sirens fill all the chairs?
Whoop. Here we go. New Banquo, who dis?
Banquo.
Oh yeah, that.
Wait, what?
After 10,000 years, we finally have a new Banquo sprite.
Oh. Well, how about that?
Ah, yes, Banquo.
He has a tail now, guys, and it only took, what, 7 years?
Banquo, my beloved.
But he's a lot less wide. He's less wide now.
Well, the other one was a little too wide. He's supposed to be a barrel, not a ball.
This is because of my sphere comment, wasn't it? This
yes.
Specifically.
You were being too mean, and you had to fix it.
I wasn't even being mean. I just visualized Banquo as a sphere.
So you were saying he was a hamster ball.
That's a...
I put him on, and I was like, he still looks too small. Then I moved Tobias over by him, and he's dwarfing him. I'm like, oh, okay. All right. He looks like he could just eat Mark.
Correct.
As I was telling you, this is what happens whenever you have the extremes of height. Trying to do it in something like Sprite.
I don't know why, but like I've seen Banquo without a tail for so long, it feels a bit weird that he has one.
That he has one now.
I've gotten so used to the fact that
Banquo has a tail.
It's just like, wait, you're telling me that wasn't just hidden back there or something? No, it was actually there. Okay. I just thought he didn't have one.
I don't remember if Sam ever actually got a new sprite before she got killed.
Nah.
I mean, technically the Minecraft gunpowder was a new sprite.
Ah, okay, yes, technically. Yeah, the sirens have come in from the rain. They're just gonna sleep in the chairs.
Why is Cornelius dead?
He's just to one side.
Oh, it's raining outside?
No, it was a joke.
It's because Amy was questioning him so much last time.
No AC, no FC.
I mean, he might just be a lich, so.
Nonsense. Liches don't
What's
clone
that, bitch?
themselves.
Sorry, what?
Liches don't clone themselves. Don't be silly.
No, they just consume souls, you know.
Dangerous would like to know your location.
Why? Oh my god, he's slimmed down. What the fuck? I just saw it.
Yeah, he's not a ball anymore.
He's not a bowling ball. What?
Maybe he got tired of you guys making fun of him.
He worked out.
He
worked out for one day.
The concept of slim Banquo scares me more than the normal Banquo does.
It's kind of like thin boron. I got it.
Wait.
It's like
I'm kind of looking at
peak Thor.
I'm going back and forth here between Prom and Banquo, and I'm pretty sure he could just break you in half over his knee.
It's like,
I mean, he could do that before. He could probably tear my bones to dust right now.
Sigma, I think the real question you should be asking is, will the real slim Banquo please stand up?
No, can he sit back down? He's too tall. I can't see over his shoulders.
That is one thing. It's not that he's not as wide, it's that he's actually tall now. One of the big problems I had with the old sprite was it was too short.
Sphere. Anyways, this is a lot of good commentary on the sphericalness of Banquo.
Ah, yes. How do you guys like the basement?
Slim Quo.
Are we good to just move around freely?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I believe, like, CC and John were talking about team and organization, I believe.
I gotta know when we are.
Wow,
if this is the next morning...
We're probably going... I know we made some plans, but I'm assuming we're just going to... I want to say it's still the night before because you guys do need some sleep before we start this.
Yeah, you also said it passed maybe 6 hours, right? Because of Robin.
Well, she's still out there, so I kind of left it open for when you guys did want to start this, and some of you can just go to bed, and everyone else can do their stuff and take their fatigue hit. Where is my vision source? Because we need a vision source.
Yeah, because from what I remember, like the last time we were in session, I think we ended off with Embarrassment City over there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You mean the thing that's being uploaded to the group chat as we speak?
No, no.
That's definitely Mikey and Ollie.
Oh Lord, what have we done?
I couldn't find the original one that I wanted. It was funny. This is...
Train them as part of your militia.
Ah, yes, the Tobias method.
Yes.
Nice. Hard says we can probably do our stuff after the science team has a chance to start and plan what they're doing overnight, because Lord knows they're not sleeping.
No, I'm with the science team.
Oh,
no,
I'm with the science team.
The planning shit's downstairs now, John. If you are looking for that. Anyway, so I suppose the first thing we should take care of is Hal and his robots. Where is my...
Halbots.
Actually, I sent you the... how this works, so I don't have to look it up again. So effectively, what you're going to be doing is per 30 minutes you can make a relevant roll, depending on how damaged the piece of equipment is and how much it costs. And oh god, I'm gonna have to actually look it up again. do. There it is. So what kind of cost did we put on these things? Do you remember?
They were. Bugger, what was the cost?
They have 118,000 in equipment on them, but the machine itself.
Let me see if I can find it.
Actually, we can figure this out because it's $2,000 per point. And 375. Oops. Hold on.
I think, wasn't it like 5 million?
No.
Oh.
They would cost around 868,000 apiece. Because with the equipment, it usually makes out right to about 2,000 points per character point. Since they're 3,000, or since they're 375 character points, that's about 750,000, and it has 118,000 worth of equipment on it. So 868,000, which puts it at a -2 for it being above 100,000 and below 1,000,000. And because these things were reduced to negative hit points, extra -2, so they're going to be at a -4. Make sure that's all the modifiers that are in place. And it would be like a mechanic robotics, or like default from something on that. I think I'm saying that right. Is it?
Right.
Oh, so, sorry. Electronics repair robotics. Mechanic would probably work too.
Wait, what the fuck? I only have. There isn't a mechanic version. No, wait. There's mechanics of electronics. Wait, what?
I am looking
Wait,
to
wait,
see.
wait. Electronics repair doesn't exist for mechanical things. It's literally like it's communications, computers, things like that.
Looking.
Mechanic is what you're looking for there, probably.
Yeah.
Or engineer, maybe? Engineer robotic is what I have.
Engineers weren't making things.
Then mechanic mecha, or mechanic legged drive.
Something like that.
I also have, what is it? Machinist as well.
Most things default to machinist, if nothing else.
Okay,
but yeah, if you've got a mechanic of some kind and it's at a -4, I believe.
Fuck! I didn't minus that off. Why did that? Again, why does it default to blind GM? Fuck! Get rid of that one, please. There we go. -4.
See if it rolls it correctly this time.
Oh, I forgot I had this thing.
There we go.
There we go.
So, with that roll, now, do you want to just do what I did with Robin and go with just that roll, or do you want to make one per 30 minutes, or how do you want to do it?
What has the greatest chance of success?
Well, it's really up to you. Robin could have been literally nothing, or what she rolled, everything.
Well, I guess I might as well help, so how many more rolls do I need to make?
You are... Probably actually isn't going to take you very long to fix these things, because you're going to be provided with the parts just because we want to get these up and running.
I know the designs in and out, and I made them myself.
Well, the technicality is, for that roll, you would have repaired 19 hit points. So if we're going with make one roll, you can repair 19 hit points per 30 minutes.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
So
which means
how long
if
would it
we're going that route,
I could get them both up to full
in like 2.5 hours.
Yeah. So can I say that we do that then?
Yeah, you can do that for your first 2.5 hours. And that'll get them both back up to full.
Okay,
And that'll leave you extra time after that to go help Nora. But you're going to be down there for just a little bit, and Nora's kind of be running solo here for about 2 hours. So what are you doing, Nora?
That's a good question.
Wasn't Nora making bullets? The Ecorium bullets.
Yeah, that'd be down there where Hal is.
I mean, I could do that. Was there anything I needed to do in terms of getting information that was supposed to be relayed to me on funny Moon Myriad related topics?
If you want to go talk to people, go talk to people. I have moved Ray down to the control center.
I just can't remember if there was something that was being sent my way or not, or if it's just other people.
No, this is kind of everyone's finishing up their day. I see it worked for Ferris, too. Cool.
And how is it, in case you didn't catch it, you've been addressed in the text chat. Cool. Well done.
What?
Didn't even notice that before.
Oh. Yeah, sorry. Wasn't looking. Let's see.
Both of the things that I would want to do kind of require Hal. Whoops.
Well, you know where to find him.
Yeah, but the whole point is this would be while you're doing that other thing.
Mm-hmm.
I can whack and talk.
Yeah, but that's not useful for other work.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, right now it's, what are you doing while he's quickly slapping metal on these robots and getting them working again?
Well, I don't need Hal to actually build the material part of Ecorium bullets, so I think I'll do that for a few hours.
You probably would have seen Mac arrive, and he's in there with Hal.
There's a lot of people. Remind me who that one was again.
Mac's the one that can just make things with his mind.
He goes into the Gmod prop menu
Yes.
and spawns them in.
If I remember right, he can't make something like star metal, though.
He can't make raw materials, but he can make things out of stuff, I think.
No, he can make raw materials, but he has to know the composition of the raw material.
Oh, that's it, yeah.
That's why he can make something like mesolithium, but star metal is not known.
Not even sure which room. Is it the lower room?
Yeah, the one towards the bottom is where all the fixie doodad stuff is.
A room where there was almost a complete and utter slaughter.
I don't know what you're talking about. The one with all of Artie's blood on it is the one that we had to put new floor tile in.
I'm sure
I love Insta
by now.
Insta panels.
Housekeeping handled it, no worries.
It's like housekeeping.
I would just need, because I still have that other bullet from the funeral. I would just need to fix that up and get a new casing and stuff, and he can make that, can't he?
Yeah, if you have the star metal core, he can get you the rest of it.
Well, I mean, it's the bullet that Orion handed back to me after the funeral. I could just fix that one up, right?
Yeah, you got the star metal core. That's the piece that wasn't destroyed.
Okay. In that
It's
case,
a two-stage element with a frangible piece and a non-frangible.
Mm-hmm.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Magic computer.
The question is, what do I need to roll here?
See. Oh, this is all down here? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Those boxes they've been... Yeah, the better part of 2 hours has been them just bringing in boxes, and upstairs you saw all the new bunks and shit. They're turning this place into a forward operating base. That's Cece, everyone.
Oh my god, it's Cece.
Stock comedy laugh track plays.
Don't have that one queued up.
Anyways, I'm pretty sure this would be in engineer combat, perhaps? Or was it mechanic? Fuck.
What are you doing?
Just trying to remake one of the bullets off of the star metal core.
Well, step 1 is talking to Mac.
Yeah, I'm just trying to organize what I need mentally. Fuck it, we ball.
Bucket we fall.
Yeah, that.
He's just got his arms folded. It looks like he's just watching Hal work.
Kind of watching for a moment, waiting for a... looks like she's trying to formulate words. Social anxiety moment, followed by a... hi.
Hello. Works fast, doesn't he?
Yep.
Eyes kind of move over. Do you need something?
Yes, but I figured it'd be rude if I didn't at least say something first.
I think you did.
Okay, cool. Trying to rebuild this into one of the special material bullets. I was hoping maybe you could help with that.
Special material bullets. What do you mean?
Icorium, that stuff.
Is that the one that took down the other core?
Yep.
Okay. What do you need?
I think most of it would be mesolithium to make this back into some more icorium, and then the rest of the pieces to make it back into a bullet that can be fired.
He nods, and he's gonna motion you to follow him. Just 1 second. Sorry, I had to be sure of some things. Let's see. What skills do you have? You have anything I'm looking for here? One moment. Let me look through your sheet.
Probably. I probably.
Can you give me an IQ -5?
What? I can, but what else am I supposed to be using with this? Like,
Soldier.
fuck.
That's why I said
it. God fucking damn it.
This is one of those weird roles that I can't find anything else for. Usually soldiers are standing in for other shit.
Can I at least get a general idea what I'm trying to be looking at here to need soldier for?
Mac.
Okay, fuck it, we ball.
Nora needs wild talent.
No. I don't need crutches. I have 2 working legs.
Bingo. So
And I love that you roll that.
he's over here working, and I mean, he's got a fail to fail, but yeah, he's fine. We'll go ahead and where's my boop. Whoop. And as he's over here working and just making mesolithium and some IR guidance systems and, you know, little microelectronics just appear out of, well, nowhere. You kind of do your social awkward thing, looking over, kind of trying to figure out if you're supposed to be doing anything, and you notice you don't think he had something before, and it's what looks like some kind of insignia on his uniform. It's 3 stars. Your brain's kind of, well, okay, are people starting to, are they handing out awards? What's that one? And you start thinking back, and maybe it's a movie you saw, or who knows, maybe you knew somebody that was really analytical about soldier stuff. You're pretty sure. God damn it! You could have let me get it out before you did that.
Thanks, Shoulder John. Very cool.
Pretend you don't know who he is, so you make him angry.
You're pretty sure this marks him as a lieutenant general.
I'm so glad Nora knows what this means and I don't.
It would mean he's very high-ranking in some kind of military based off the army.
John over here coughing, and Cece's like, bless you.
You can hear John coughing from 2 rooms away.
Oh no, it's just the anime hit. Shoulder John has been used. He sneezes.
He sneezes.
Yeah, and that's when Cece goes, bless you.
Sorry.
So high ranking in something based off the army.
You'd guess that has something to do with his uniform.
Yep.
Though when the last time you saw a mercenary outfit calling somebody by a military rank like that... Anyway, he's finishing up making your pieces you need. There's probably supposed to be more of them, but, you know, more shit on the screen means more lag.
It's fine, we've got our 4 Minecraft bricks.
You got your Minecraft bricks. And he will take a step back. You think you can handle the rest, or...?
Yeah. I mean, made it before once already.
Okay. I think I'm supposed to be in the other room.
Oh.
Meetings, planning, that kind of stuff. Let me know if you need anything else.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Thanks.
Yep.
Alright, now to do the funny Lego Star Wars assemble sound as I put this mold together. Since I already have the core, it's not really chemistry this time, is it?
No.
I just imagine like he just walks in like MacDougal, Dougal, MacDougal.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, we could clip that and make that his entrance sound.
No.
Yeah, no.
Probably be small arms. Armory small arms.
Ooh, I think I have that somewhere.
That's what I would call it. Yeah, you're pretty sure you can do this.
All right.
One person doing it's going to go slowly, but as soon as Hal can join you, he can definitely assist with doing it twice as fast.
Speed it up.
Yeah, and then we'll finish that, then go directly into, oh god, the moon's going to kill us.
Oh, okay.
Well, we already knew that.
The moon's going to kill us.
Damn, I hate Majora's Mask.
Oh no.
Oh no. Well, let's see. What do we want to do next? Do we have anything to take care of on the ground floor?
No, I mean, I don't think so.
I don't think so, man. I don't think we have anything else with the,
Ooh, look at it.
I don't think we have anything more on that.
I mean, there is one thing, and that is definitely Azri is going to be uploading that entirely to the group chat. Everyone's getting a copy of that.
What is Prom doing? Is he just sitting outside? Still?
Prom is doing work.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I don't really have.
Prom is working hard. He's definitely not sat outside trying to sleep.
Prom, is it dental?
Yeah.
Huh?
He doesn't even understand.
He's got a toothpick. He's getting some rations out of his teeth. You know.
Just
it's
nod
funny.
and say yes, dear God.
Oh boy.
It's funny. It's funny leaning into the joke in the wrong way to piss him off.
I've already put Marquez to bed since he's not going to be here.
Amazing. Also, I love the clones all sat in the seats.
Oh yeah, they're just taking up the entirety of the seats. That is a lot of Roingus.
I don't really have anything. RJ's just drinking coffee.
Okay, Toby's going to take up 3 chairs here. And
that's just regularly sitting, not...
Wow.
I'm sorry, I saw the joke, I had to.
So mean.
He's fat.
God damn it. Brutal. Let's see. Is Banquo going to watch with interest while they repair the busted up VTOL?
I mean, he's more than willing to help out with lifting things. Exactly.
Okay. All right.
I mean, unless somebody else has wants him around, he's not doing much of anything.
Let's see. Is there anyone else that's supposed to be downstairs? I don't think so. I think Tobias is the one that came up with half of this plan, so he already knows it. You just gotta tell him what all you change. We had some other Easter eggs up here, but they can wait till morning. Anyway. Yeah, let's, I think we got everyone in the basement that needs to be in the basement. We have a map.
We do.
And it's probably causing a lot of lag because it's literally the whole map. It's just squeezed down and
I'm not saying much. I'm not saying any lag. Also,
Really?
Take a map. Take a map.
How big is that thing?
Like if you zoom in enough, yeah, you can.
Oh no,
see all the details.
there's a whole thing for it. It's just I wanted to see if it would cause a lot of lag if I shrunk it down and just slapped it on the table.
No,
No.
I'm not. I'm not.
That
I'm
sounds
not
pretty
noticing
nice.
any lag.
I think it's a good 10 megs or so.
See, it would be funny is if you took like a screenshot with like the bordering window of it being within a Foundry like web
I thought
browser.
about it. I really thought about it.
Rabbit, please take this map.
See,
Take
then you could take that image of it being in the Foundry web browser and put it on the map that is in itself within the Foundry web, and then just keep stacking it repeatedly.
No.
Stop making FNAF references, Hazard. Stop making memes.
Hey,
Hyper.
hey, I'm allowed to talk about Mapbot.
No, you're not. Stop.
Painful.
Why are we bringing up Twitter?
Okay. Let's see. Did I miss anything over here? Nope. We're just talking to CC. Okay. All right. Did anyone else want to be down here for this conversation? The plan, as it were.
Plant.
Normally I'd make Marquez come down here because he's probably supposed to be leading one of the teams, but actually Amy might want to be down here.
Well, that was going to be my first order of business.
Where's Amy?
Well, order your business.
Oh, heads up, I was just switching between ground floor and basement, so if I get a little slow, it's because I'm switching between maps.
Yep. And remember, if it starts sticking too bad, reload the browser, because sometimes that will be a thing.
Okay, it's been okay so far, so
okay.
Fingers crossed.
Reloading will usually fix most errors with these smaller maps that do that. It would just be a hiccup.
Cece?
Yeah?
I know Mark had to rack out early, but aren't you missing someone from your command team?
Yeah, I've actually called in on the phone, see if he was, you know.
No. He's not part of your command team.
Oh, you mean Amy? I'm sure she'll be down
Yes.
here anytime now.
Are you sure?
I mean, I could just call.
Just go get
You
her.
haven't called her yet.
I'll be right back.
No, don't go outside. Never mind.
She didn't leave the room. She just kind of walked out.
She didn't leave the room. She just left the room.
She just looks around and is like,
Stand by, guys. I have to make a call.
just looks down the hall.
The two brown shirts are eyeing each other.
Yep. It's like Cece looks down the
Wait, they're
hallway.
eyeing each other.
Not like that. Not the way you and Arthur do in the bathroom.
Feast and famine at the same time. I gotta change that.
That's fantastic.
So, Cece would pop
Body language. Well, I mean, there's nothing coming off Mac. He's just kind of looking at Roger like, what? Roger, however, is looking a little irritated. In fact, you're pretty sure Roger's not even supposed to be here.
Well, that's a shame because he is.
Yeah.
Do I notice anything about his uniform?
Yeah, he's got one more star than the his doppelganger over there.
No, resist the urge resist the urge to piss off the man with the stars on his uniform. Oh, well, I'm sure she'll be back to
You
last
can
member of her command
almost
staff
like
here in a minute.
you could probably hear her outside. She's literally just outside the door.
The door was left open. You could hear her out there.
Cecilia, go upstairs and get her yourself.
I'm just checking to make sure if she's still there.
Martin's head just drops into his hand.
Go use your 2 Mark 1 eyeballs and fucking find her. Ah. Peace and strength. Peace and strength.
This part makes me glad I'm not in the command unit.
Try being Cece, who was voluntold she had to.
Voluntold.
Tay looks like he... Tay hasn't said anything yet, but he's got a... Oh, what that was for. He does have... Well, you've seen Tobias's glasses. He's got kind of like a mono version of him over one eye.
Mm-hmm.
He's paying pretty close attention to that and marking on the map. You're fairly sure he's relaying information from the rabbit who is supposed to be sleeping and is probably not. He's marking up the map slowly and just kind of invising it to start with so that he can explain it in order instead of just having what looks like a bad football diagram.
I was rolling because Cece was yelling outside. I was rolling to see if RJ heard, and she didn't.
Oh no, she wasn't yelling outside.
No, she was speaking on her comm down in the basement.
Yeah, and now she just came in.
Okay, so okay, I'm just going to delete that then.
Yeah. Just. Yeah.
Cece grabs a broom and starts pounding on the ceiling. Hey!
Oh God!
Oh no!
Yeah,
critical failure.
I think John had an
Mark of the beast, man.
Amazing.
He was looking at the table, trying to make sense of the things as they were coming in. Normally, he can really do it, but all he can hear in the back of his head is, "I'm going." It's going to take him a few minutes to screw that lid back on.
Aneurysm be like.
Oh, there you are. Amy, could you come with me real quick?
Amy's just going to smile and say, well, I could, but you know, my ride's going to be here real soon.
It's kind of urgent.
I mean, so's my ride.
Ooh. I'll get back to you on that.
She just opens up her comm again real quick.
It's like, hey, Martin?
Yes, Cecilia?
I think Amy's gotta be somewhere. She's saying something about a ride.
And where exactly does she have to be?
Good question. Hey, Amy, where'd you say you need to go?
Oh, you know, I'm just heading home.
Wait, heading home?
Yeah?
You could do that? Never mind. Yeah, I think she's going home, Martin.
Well, then you'll just have to find a replacement for her.
Any, suggestions?
Not off the top of my head. I believe that would be your decision.
Oh boy. Everything's going all over the place. What do I do? What do I
He's like, ah! One of them's asleep, the other one's leaving. What the fuck?
It's like, what do? I don't think. I have to think all of a sudden.
Amy's just going to wait for a few moments and then go, Cece?
Yeah, what's up?
You know, there's another question you could ask me.
Yeah?
You could ask me if I was joking.
So, you know that face that, is basically the surprised Pikachu face? Yeah, that's the face she's giving you right now.
Amy just smiles and says, it's worth a shot, you know.
Don't scare me like that! Martin, she was pulling a prank on me. Never mind, she's coming.
All right, just hurry up.
And she hangs up on her comm. It's like,
Amy, please. I think he's getting a little frustrated.
Which one?
Martin.
Oh, Amy just puzzles. You want a hug before we go back down there?
Please.
So yeah, Amy's going to go give Cece a hug.
I'm not used to this, Amy. I don't know what to do.
Amy does the things and goes, can I tell you a secret, Cece?
Okay.
None of us do. We're all just making it up as we go.
Oh. Yeah, okay. We should probably get downstairs before Martin gets more angry at me.
Let's go then. I won't want to see him get too angry at you, Han.
Archers in disguise.
I forgot how to open the whole list.
You just click and hold.
Oh. I thought it was some modifier. Never mind.
Do you know if your default sprite actually has all those on it?
Yeah.
Oh, it does? Okay. Because I forgot I was going to start replacing sprites since I renamed a few of them for, you know, a thing. And I was like, wait a minute, does John's default actually have all of his costume changes?
I think it does. I'll double check. Anyway.
Let me know when you're loaded in, Amy. Oh my god, is that what I think it is in there?
Cecilia, of all people, notices it first.
What, the giant yellow duck?
Yeah, that's the bathroom.
Lol.
Repost to traumatize a Fuga player.
I will be right back. I need to be right back real quick.
You need to use the duck?
Wow, what a personal question to ask on stream.
It's fine. People stream Fuga and they have the exact same thing. It's fine.
Yep. Token flip is properly configured on the prototype.
Okay.
What's worse, Rabbit, Hannah or May?
Ugh. Ah, Archer is increasing his wits.
Now I just imagine John as in Disco Elysium.
Oh, no.
Put on different clothes to up his stats.
Jesus Christ.
Look, man, I know I'm not great. I gotta get every advantage I can.
All those +1s.
Hideous necktie.
It was at this point that Archer figured out that he was one of the few people in the room wearing shoes.
What the hell? Where did the Stanley narrator come from?
Unfortunately, I now associate the Stanley narrator with a Colonial Marines meme, where one of the admins would just have Stanley's first time in research. Good old Private Stanley, who goes mad with power, makes a thing called Godstim, and all the Marines are dying because of it. Superb stuff.
You want to voice that out loud there, Sigma?
What's that, sorry?
You want to voice your hideous necktie?
No, I can't do a good impression of voice, I'm afraid.
No, she turns around. What the fuck is he on about?
Okay. Sorry about that.
Have you finished with your duck?
Shut up.
You know, on the topic of ducks.
You know that ducks have corkscrew penises? They're quite delicious.
You know, I just thought of something. Hold on. I want to try something while you guys are getting in position here. Where's my sound effects? Because what if I... This and this.
Openly flirting in front of John. How dare.
She's just getting him back for all the times he's been making out with his jet plane.
Wow.
Okay. Okay. I think we're all here now. Aside from Marquez, who's resting.
Let's see if this works. Hal, I'm going to move you for a minute.
Okay.
And away he goes.
It's even better.
Wait, what?
What? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Beautiful. Okay. We got that out of the way. All right. And Tay looks like he's finally finished. I think we've got a final plan for this. I suppose we could call it the first push. The armored column is getting ready. They'll be heading out first. We're thinking to send Blackwatch with them. Of course, they're going to head off either direction. We've decided Blackwatch is going to take 2 of the MATVs. They've got cloaking. They won't be seen coming. That way they can be dropped off and get in position. We also have been provided with a flyover of the area. We just got it. So the light is a little low. And with that... hopefully this works correctly. Yeah. They don't have names on them, but you can mouse over them. Alright. This is our area. You first direct your attention to the red box. Otter detected some kind of movement in this area. We don't know what kind of contact it is, but everything else seems oddly still down there. So, reaching that contact is going to be our first priority. Let me get this up. We will put these in black. I wonder, can I? No. Alright. We'll do it this way. Yeah, I didn't have these ready first. I didn't have these ready yet, so... Give me a moment while I mark these.
Yeah, matches all the stuff we discussed.
All right. I suppose that should be larger. Good enough. Most of the area is residential in the center. There isn't much of interest there aside from the contact sighting being near a some sort of big box store. I don't really know what the name of it is yet. That being what it is.
Diamond Jim's Hats Emporium.
Alright. Units are going to be named... Blackwatch, your HQ will be Whiskey HQ. Your 2 teams, I believe they're fire team level plus a few. That's correct. Alright. Hat team will be Whiskey Hat. recon team will be Whiskey Romeo. That takes care of you guys. I know he's not down here, but Tobias's team will be named Canary. You can laugh if you want to. Archer, your assault team will be Quick Draw. Any question on names or composition?
I had a rough roster written up. You just want to vet that real quick?
Sure. Blackwatch composition will be up to Miss Smith.
Well,
Martin looks across the table. I'll be leading Romeo. Tay looks at you, Cecilia.
yeah, that's fine.
He nods. We're close enough that any drops will be within 5 minutes of takeoff. So it won't take them long to get there, regardless of when they launch. Quick Draw, you'll be on ground, but ready. Won't take you long to get there. We just don't want you orbiting.
Yeah, that was the plan. Even with the Earth sign, we should be able to get there and get on deck quick enough to turn the tide.
That's the plan. Alright. Attention drawn. Nope. There it went. It was lag.
Hold shift and left click.
Yeah, I did shift. It didn't do anything. It's really weird. Anyway. Alright, let's do the first part. Approximately 15 minutes after both our Ranger 1 and Ranger 2 units, who will be transporting Blackwatch and our main our main armor force, head out. They should arrive at what I've marked as 2nd Platoon dismount. That'll be time 0. From there, Blackwatch, your 2nd Platoon, will rally at the location. Your hat team is going to move into the woods. They'll put in here, eventually, and once there, they're going to hold for Canary. I hate to ask this, but can your hat team clear those buildings? We're going to need to make sure Canary doesn't get hit from 2 sides.
They've only got 5 members, right?
That's not a question for me. I've got other plans for Romeo. If you want, I can have him hold back.
They're all engineers.
No. The engineering team was wiped out. They were the ones in Tatxilna, one of these schools. The hat team has the heavy anti-tank weapons. The MLAWs.
So if we can get them to clear into the house, they could get a better vantage point. Yeah, it sounds like a good idea.
Alright. Whiskey Hat will clear the buildings first, then set up an overwatch in the woods. Then what will Romeo be doing? You're going to use whatever it is Hat's doing there to move across the field. This is your OP1. You have 30 minutes to get there. Martin kind of looks at it and does 1.6 kilometers in 30 minutes. We'll have to move fast. I assume you don't want us clearing the houses? Observe and move. We're gonna have to do this fast. Alright. I think we can do that. Any questions so far?
Where do you want the HQ?
That's up to you.
Hmm.
You have 2 squads. You've got 3 members with your HQ team. Spread them out, send them all with one. That's going to be your call.
So, for the Overwatch, they're probably going to need a radio operator, so maybe have Amy over there?
It'll be up to you.
Clear them building.
Give it some thought. Your HQ element is your most flexible piece. Have a decision by morning.
You can always change your mind. Your people can move fairly quickly.
Alright. Well, I guess tentative idea is if the Hat team is mostly heavy anti-tank, I could probably go in and help them with clearing out the house at first, and then join you when you start crossing the open field. I can probably catch up to you pretty quickly. Though, I don't know if I'd be exactly subtle with jumping across the field multiple times.
Then you just draw attention away from us and onto you. Works for me.
Alright then.
Alright. Canary's gonna drop at plus 15 in this parking lot right here. Should be within sight of any hostiles inside of the campus area. And of course, draw their attention. By that point, Hat, you'll be ready on Overwatch, and Romeo should be crossing the open field and, well, hopefully in cover by then. If things start going south, we can always turn south and assist. No. If things go south, that's when you're going to call in Quick Draw's first LZ. Romeo's priority is to get into the residential area. We need you guys observing and moving, making sure things are at least clear enough. Alright? I'll prioritize that. Leads us to... With Hat on Overwatch, Canary is going to move into the complex itself and see if they can draw out anything. Once again, if they do take contact, we'll call on Quick Draw to drop and assist. If nothing happens, we'll move on to stage 2. Any questions so far?
None from me.
Alright. If we don't take contact, or if we do, once it's cleaned up, Hat, you're going to start your move. You're going to enter the residential area south of where Romeo will. Time is only an estimate at this point. But we'd like, if nothing happens, both of you to be in there within 30 minutes. You did say you can move quickly.
Jump quickly.
I'll see how far you can push it. Once you two are in, again, observe and move. Don't take time clearing every single house, there are too many. Canary should be about 15 minutes behind you. Again, if we take contact, there is a field. It's not large, but it should be enough for a drop.
Amy, when you're flying, you usually go invisible, right? Amy?
Amy is just kind of staring at you with the spiral eyes. Regardless, Romeo has 2 forward observers. They both have ultimate chameleon suits. We'll put those in the lead. Alright. There is a second drop zone in case it's needed. Another parking lot right here. As you guys are moving, Canary will just move straight down the street, see if they can draw any attention. Romeo, your second OP. This tree line is actually near a creek of sorts. It lines the large parking lot. You'll set up covering both parking lots in this tree line. Once you're there, you'll wait for the hat team. Hat, you've got 2 quick draw drops. This is an open area, be careful with it.
Oh, Amy disconnected from Discord. Oh.
Yeah, you can tell them later. Move through. Don't try to clear. Once again, second point is to the south of the parking lot area. Once you're there, you'll hold and wait for Canary. Both of you will hold position until Canary reaches their 3rd position. Should be plus 7-5. It's a long way to go in 30 minutes, but they're just marching straight down the street, so I hope they can move that fast. Canary will move directly into the parking lot. See if they can take contact there. If they do, we have 2 areas. Quick draw can drop, depending on where the contact is. And that'll end our phase 2. Any questions?
I guess my question is, should I stick with the hat team, or should I, keep closer to Romeo team?
You said you can move fast. Move between them.
Oh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. They do seem close enough to each other, so I guess I can try to do that, but...
You're the HQ. You're the one that's supposed to decide where you need to be. If you need to make changes to Romeo or Hat's plans, do it on the fly. You know what they say, plan never survives first contact with the enemy. This is all if we do not take contact.
Got it.
We may have to change everything in the spur of the moment. We don't know yet. But if we know the beats, anyone that gets lost will know where the next point is to go to.
Plan was useless, but the planning was invaluable. No questions from me so far.
All right. All right, next one. Romeo, once we see what we're going to take, if there's no contact or once contact is cleared, you'll keep moving. Get that OP? This parking, it's not really a parking lot, but it's a line of trees beyond a parking area. You're going to set up there. There's some buildings. And you are going to hold for Canary, looking at the parking lot in which contact was sighted. Make sure and report anything. Understood. I may have my FOs move into the buildings, make sure we've got Overwatch on the top of that structure. Whatever you need to do. Once they're there, Hat Team. You'll be moving to your final position. It's a large, we think 5 to 6 stories. You should be able to effectively see the rest of the operational area from that location. As the Hat Team, you're responsible for taking out anything either vehicular, armored, anything that got past, well, our flight teams. Here's the structure right here. You'll be remaining there for the rest of the operation. You should have sight lines in all directions, including down to the second school area. We don't exactly know how long it will take, but Canary will move into the parking lot to see if they take contact, and they will hold for Assault Team to actually drop. Most likely we're going to drop them in the parking lot, but if they take contact, well, we'll just have to figure out something else. There should be a park-like area. Why can't I click? Oh, well. Here. Flat enough. Not a lot of room, but good pilot can land there. If not, hot drop into the parking lot. And of course, Assault's first position will be the building. At that point, I suppose platoon rally is in order. Once that area is cleared, new text will appear, apparently. Was that me or was that someone else?
No, that's me.
Oh, okay. Once the contact that's sighted has been established, Romeo will move out to their final position. Multi-story building overlooking the school area. Once they're there, we'll figure out what to do with the final area. We don't have enough information. Otter did state it looks like the building is severely damaged. It does look more like the one we were in. I believe the second area is where we'll find the rest of my team. Be that as it may. These are the plans. Any final questions?
Status of artillery and air support.
Coming online. You're just going to have to make sure it's not danger close on you.
Roger that.
No air support, but the artillery should be in place. We're not sending all of it with the armored team. We need, well, something standing around the ATC. Besides the Grandmaster's tank, that is.
Oh, those newfangled mobile batteries.
Smiths? Anything?
I had the question for Amy earlier. You said that you go invisible when you fly, right?
Have we just lost Gemma?
I'm not sure.
No, I just got back.
Oh.
The map. I accidentally switched maps, and it lagged my computer out a bit, so I had to reload Boundary.
Oof.
So yeah, I came back in just a little ago. The last thing I heard before that was the guy saying to CC, "Want to see how fast you can push it."
Someone else can go over things. I'm gonna make this available for everybody to just look at.
Yeah.
Eventually, you know, given the things on the site, eventually this is just going to be the Blue 4 tracker, so...
Yeah, basically, Amy, Cece was asking you if you're able to hide your, like, anything radio equipment while you're flying invisible, so you would be able to keep up with everything that's going on while still being in the air, undetected.
Amy just says, "Well, I mean, as long as whatever's looking at me can't see invisible things too, sure."
Well, we can't... I don't want to risk that. Try keeping it in bursts. Like, every once in a while you go up, check around, give a good look around, and then come back down. As we're going across the open fields specifically, because we don't know what's out there.
Fair enough.
And if you do see something, you can at least, you know, let the Romeo team know ahead of time.
Amy just nods and says, "Well, I'm assuming that's part of the point of having a communications officer."
And you have better eyes than I do.
Well, sounds like Dune HQ has some details that they need to iron out. And John's going to look at back at Roger, back and forth a couple of times. I'm not sure who his next highest would be, but I'd like to borrow Leon and his fire team for quick draw.
Roger nods. Yeah, we can do that. I'm gonna pop us back over to the basement.
I'm gonna see if I can't give Martin a call.
Last you saw him, he was outside with the, well, your two teams.
Oh, okay, so never mind then. Because if he's already here, then there's not much point. And
Putting
CC
them
would
to
see
their
him.
paces.
Yeah, CC would have already
Doesn't
seen
have a
him in
line
that
around
case.
That's weird. Huh. I was looking at the two ground going, how come I can't get rid of the line around it? Oh, what's going on there? Oh well. Roger's pulling some little boxes out. And he's gonna start tossing them to people. Martin's gonna get one. We'll see if he can catch it. Think fast, Archer.
Yeet.
And Amy and Cecilia.
Oh, Jesus. Amy, what is it with you and getting, like, all these really, really good rolls? Oh, wait, we both rolled the same thing. Okay, never mind.
What have we just been handed?
You've been handing your butter bar. Yeah, you open them up and, Roger kind of clears his throat. The different branches use different systems, but... Well, I guess congratulations on your new ranks. I'm gonna start flipping out people's tokens. You're gonna have doubles for a minute.
Confused.
Double CC.
Double CC all the way. What does it mean?
What changed? I can't see.
Look at your name.
Oh, okay.
You got yours, Ferris?
I don't know which one it is.
You have been moved over to, No, you've been moved over to the fleet, which is the Drogemeyer one. I can do it. Cecilia, yours is interesting. It looks like Archer's. It's just one gold rectangle.
Oh, I know what you're supposed to do with these.
Goes, oh, candy's nice.
No, that's not candy!
Nom. Wait,
It just goes, yours might not be, but that's what I got.
Amy's. Ah, we put Amy as a PFC. Yep. Ranked up!
First class.
Isn't it great? Oh, got everybody's now? I think we do.
Sir, I'm a little confused.
How's that?
Thought I was already commissioned.
Consider yourself recommissioned.
Hold on, for dramatic effect. Commissioned?
Official declaration will probably be tomorrow, maybe the next day.
The glasses come off.
Well, at least I don't have to change the pin on my dress. Dress uniform. I need some rack time.
Phrasing.
Amy, did you
Somebody's got to be the fucking comedic relief around here.
Cece, when Cece asks that, goes, Cece, don't ask. John made me promise not to tell anyone about his dress.
But he's a boy.
I am not certain one can move 2 ranks. You didn't move 2 ranks. You just gained a new rank.
Oh, battlefield promotion.
Wartime protocol.
I haven't heard of that happening in a while. Shit.
Consider these more your ranks within Exodus. If anyone needs me, I have to go distribute a few more. He kind of stops at the door and looks back at John. Make sure that 5th star doesn't go to his head. And he leaves.
His what? Never mind.
Let's see. Do we have anything else?
We should probably go and check on everybody else.
Reach his hand across the table towards Tatxilna. Pleasure working with you, Mr. Jorgemeier.
Not sure I've ever been a warrant commission before, but alright. And he will shake your hand.
John, you talked about being commissioned before. What's the importance of this again?
It's the fancy paperwork to let other people know that you lead people, or you know things, in Tatxilna's case.
Amy's just gonna look to Cece and goes, it's a bit like when you got voluntold you're in Blackwater, but this time it's official and there's paperwork to go with it.
Oh man!
And you're it. Till you die or they find somebody better.
He just had to use that line.
I knew I heard that quote from somewhere.
Is that a Starship Troopers quote?
Well, since you can't order me to tell you, I'm just gonna go get some rack time.
Oh, shit!
I guess I'll see some of you at 05 for a morning run. And he's just gonna turn around.
Amy's just gonna call after him. Remember to wear the dress, sweetie.
I just love the way it flows.
Armored figures watching John as he passes.
So maybe we should head back up and check on the others, Amy. Make sure everybody's all good.
Well, I mean, most of them were sleeping, drinking coffee, or other stuff, so I reckon they're about as good as they're gonna get for the time being.
Yeah, I'm gonna start moving those guys into bed soon.
Oh, right. I guess that's fair.
We'll have all the servants to take all the seats.
Well, there are beds up there now.
Yep.
Hey, Nora.
Roll the fright check.
Oh, I realized my thing was muted. Yes, what do you need?
This one's got one more star than the last one did.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I can't even say you feel a looming presence because he's probably shorter than you.
How?
Loom.
I mean, roll a fright check.
Oh god, it's that one... Tailspin, the one not Russian, really short commander dude. What the fuck was his name?
Oh, yeah.
He's the little short dude. It's Roger.
Oh, yay.
I just got reminded of
Anyways,
that.
I feel like I'm being snuck up upon like this is Skyrim and I'm about to get backstabbed.
Stealth 100.
Yeah, he's not making any attempt to hide it.
I just noticed that those freaking robots were in the thing there. They were blending in.
Ear turns first, then turns her head to look. Hi.
He hands you a little box.
Ask him
So
if he
she's
should go down on one knee before doing that.
trying to rack her brain of, oh god, did I forget my own birthday? No, wait, what day is it? Oh god, what? Thanks. What is this?
Open it.
All right. Opening a box we go.
It's one of them there military-looking pins in that.
God damn it.
I can get you what it looks like later.
The face of god damn it.
You've been drafted.
You've been commissioned on behalf of the General of the Army of Exodus. Congratulations.
I'm not entirely sure how I should feel about this.
Doesn't matter. Got questions, asked Tobias.
Fantastic.
As he passes you out, he just... Count your lucky stars, you're...
He kind of like looks up after being quite sort of absorbed in his work. Sorry?
He's already out the door.
Was someone speaking to me?
It's like a white ghost.
I have no idea. Were they?
I don't know. I was sort of absorbed. When did you come in here, anyway?
I've been here for at least an hour or so.
Oh, I didn't see you come in.
I knew that you didn't see me from since like an hour ago.
I tend to get a one-track mind when I'm things like this. But I think I've got them just about where I want them. What do you think?
I mean, I imagine they look visibly less beat to shit.
Yeah, they look like someone's done like... It's a fairly decent repair job, but they definitely don't look like they're fresh off the assembly line anymore.
Looks workable, I guess.
Well, they'll do for now. What is it you're working on over there?
Another Icorium bullet. Probably I'll need your help for that.
I see.
And by probably, I mean I've just been kind of waiting for you to be finished with your robot.
He kind of looks at them. Well, I'd say I'm finished. Have you just literally been waiting there for an hour doing nothing?
No. I've been working on this, waiting for you to be finished with the robots.
Well, I'm finished with the robots. What do you need my help with?
Do you remember the last time we made a bullet out of Icorium?
Yes, I remember waking up with it just barely finished because I'd been working the night.
Okay, well we need to do that again, but hopefully a bit faster since we've done it before.
I did most of the work last time. If we make this a 50-50 effort, maybe we'll get it done in, well, half the time? And my attempt at a joke has clearly gone over your head. Anyway, shall we get started?
Just eye twitch. Yeah, I did nothing, alright.
Let's,
The intrusive thoughts of, well, he's gotten into wheelchair disassembling range.
Glances over. I know that look, Nora.
Yeah, you don't know anything about what I'm thinking. Anyway, Sicorian bullet.
Eco bullet.
Yes, I see you have the opponents here.
I think at this point it's just a matter of remaking the targeting system so that it can actually hit what it is intended to.
Well, let's get started then. What would you like roll-wise for this?
Same as she had to do.
What's that?
Sorry, I'm doing stuff upstairs. What was it you did? You can make me go back and look, aren't you?
What I rolled earlier, just today.
Yeah, that's
was
the same thing.
Armory, small arms.
Yeah, he's making more bullets, right?
The targeting thing to finish, at least with the bullet, I think. Since, if I remember right, that was the big major step that we needed Hal for.
I believe so, yes. Where'd my general go? There he is. Roger's just running around proposing to everyone.
Leon needs to step his fucking game up.
No, I mean, I think Leon said yes.
Damn, poor River.
He has become a harder enemy now.
How do you get promoted in this military? Don't be related to Tobias.
And don't die.
And don't die. Well, no, I mean, Leon got promoted and he died.
Yeah.
Don't die permanently.
Yeah.
But what about second death?
What about steps 2 through 15? But yeah, I think that's armory, small arms over there, Sigma.
Let's see.
Robin asking the real question.
Armory, small arms. Okay.
I hate numbers. You know how much I hate numbers?
Made it by 22.
Poof.
Poof.
Prom's just gonna wake up with a box in his lap.
Oh. What? Like now?
Yeah.
Looks down.
You got E2 pay now, buddy.
I got what? Sorry.
You got E2 pay.
An
Man, what
E2
kind of
pay.
asshole leaves basic not a PF?
An electronic toupee?
An electronic toupee like Shatner.
The kind of asshole that never went through basic.
Again, what?
You're almost ready to leave basic training, Prom.
No, I'm not. I haven't had military training.
You had enough to get halfway, man. You're a PV2 now.
No,
Leon's all graduated. He's PFC, man.
I am
graduated.
I am not military personnel. I am a combat engineer. That's all it is.
Isn't that still military?
No, it's
personnel?
not. Not this type of not this type of combat. I am an engineer that makes stuff for combat. I am not in the combat.
No, not.
At least not when I want to. When I don't want to be.
CB, they will fucking murder you.
Shut up before I invent a Dalek, okay? Really become fucking Davros in this bitch.
I can just disassemble the wheelchair.
Yes, yeah, good idea. Disassemble the wheelchair of the person helping you make this in any reasonable amount of time.
I'll do it after the.
You'll have to go slap round B in to see what rank he wants tourist.
I'll wait for the bullet to be done, but before you start trying to invent Doctor Who references.
Anyone for dodgems?
Oh no.
No, what he's saying. I don't speak enough British for this.
He didn't get the reference. That's amazing.
The question, the correct response is you have too many teeth to understand this.
I know these guys.
Boy, what's all this in? You got a license for that?
I know these teeth. What?
Need to have. I have too many T's as well because I can say water just fine.
Water. Well, this is long work. I have a story for you.
Okay.
I heard it once a long time ago. So there's an emperor, and he asks this shepherd's boy how many seconds there are in eternity. And the shepherd's boy says that somewhere there's a mountain of pure diamond. It takes an hour to climb it and an hour to go around it. And every 100 years a little bird comes and sharpens its beak on the diamond mountain. And when the entire mountain is chiseled away, the first second of eternity may pass. Kind of glances over. What say you to that?
I have no idea what this has any relevance to anything at all.
I'm simply making small talk during this tedious work.
And this is when Ray speaks up and says, he's trying to tell you it's going to be a long night, Nora.
I mean, you could just say that.
When do I ever just say anything, Nora?
How about when I was specifically requested to get you to figure out the whole thing with the shield over the moon, and you outright refused to my face to go along with that. That there was an instance.
Besides that,
do you really want me to go down the list? Because I'd have to stop what I'm doing here.
Just keep working.
Also, hello. Kind of turns towards Ray. Wait, when did you get here?
Probably an hour ago, if my track record is anything to go by.
How? You weren't even paying attention.
Oh no, RJ, there isn't just decaf this time. Everything got replenished.
Oh.
Banquo would not give just decaf.
Of course.
It was only specifically to spite Marquez.
Fuck's sake.
Ray
No,
just
I've been...
both and says, I have always been here.
I can just do that.
See, then it is irrelevant when she arrived. We were focusing on the task at hand, and she's always been here.
The expression of "I hate it here, I hate it here, I hate it here."
If you really hate it here that much, Nora, you can always leave. I'm sure Dr. Sonata here would love to help me with this.
It's just the face of like, just God damn it. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. She's.
It clearly does matter.
So that's why Banquo shaped up.
It made him grow 3 inches that day.
It's like the opposite of a midlife crisis. It's a midlife glow up.
Did you hear that, Banquo? You're positively glowing.
Oh no.
Well, I guess it's better than positively growing.
Yeah, that would suck.
Shrinking. Nora, pass me that wire.
Wow! What the hell was that?
Frustration. Noises of frustration.
That just sounded angry.
Pure anger distilled into a single moment.
Every bullet lovingly carved with Myriad's name with a line through it.
Christ.
Well, yeah, obviously. If you're going to make a fucking infinite bullet like this, might as well make it fancy.
These bullets took like 10 minutes each. Wow, that's a long time. 9 minutes of it was carving his name in.
Rabbit, I've deciphered it. I've finally deciphered his name and the reason why he has Deus Ex powers. Seal your fate. Seal your fate.
No. Stop.
Right.
Alright, so one of these is going to get rebranded to Shooting Cecilia.
Wow.
Besides, Cecil got replaced with a Banui that can do the same thing.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Dr. Sonata, what do you make of all of this?
Ray's going to look at both of us. Well, if you needed help, I was here to help make bullets.
Bullet. I've yet to meet a man who can outsmart Bullet.
Literally true.
Unfortunately, I believe Myriad is the type of being who could outsmart a bullet if he tried.
Incorrect. We have already proven this at the funeral.
He kind of glances sideways. Myriad is an AI that can learn. They don't often make the same mistake twice.
Well, that's why we don't do the same thing twice, which means, again, he can't outsmart the bullet itself.
You know that's not what I mean. This is very unlikely to work a second time.
What is? The bullets?
Yes.
Incorrect.
The whole point of the bullets was to eliminate him completely. With him so scattered, taking out one core doesn't do much to remove the threat. Oh, good lord.
Good heavens!
heavens.
He notices immediately because he appears where he's working.
He's just standing on the other side.
He's got weed mode activated. Give him a break. It's like I'm gonna jack your shit.
And he kind of looks down at the computer on the arm of the chair, kind of pulls it out. And what exactly are you attempting to do?
Give me expert skill computer security.
He's trying to hack the bullets.
Hacker man.
Weed mode activated. Hacker man initiate. Oh dear lord.
There you go.
He doesn't say anything, he's just gonna go over here.
Ah, that's right. Can't outsmart the bullet.
Did Nora say that?
No. I would have done it in the correct voice if she did.
Fuck's sake.
I was gonna say it should have been beat by 3. I forgot he was high. We're in green
as
mode.
As if that fucking matters against a 17.
I didn't even know he had that skill.
Technically, I got a 10.
Anyway, you guys can continue.
You forgot that Hal had computer security?
Yeah.
He forgets that I have a lot of things.
It's because you default like all of it.
No, I don't. I have a shit ton of skills.
Hold on.
Character.
Hold on. This was the one skill that he made very clear to everyone from day one that was his specialty, was computer security. So
No, it's not. He doesn't even have a 30 in that.
My specialty.
He doesn't even have a 30 in that. Listen to me here.
Haha.
I hate numbers so goddamn much. We got these bullets finished, right?
You know what's funny? When I have a 30 in this and stuff, you know, because that's my specialty.
I hate numbers. I fucking hate numbers.
But he's like just
so many numbers. We don't.
Hey
have
Hal,
to
how's your
actually play the
hearing?
character.
Yeah, not bad actually.
Pretty good hearing?
Yeah.
You have any like advantages or anything to it?
I mean, I've got that.
No. I mean like, you're like part animal, right? Or you get like super sensitive hearing or anything?
I mean, he's no.
Uh-oh. Dog whistle alert!
He's not a dog.
That's not what I'm saying.
What the dog doing?
Just because he's not a dog doesn't mean you can't hear a dog whistle.
What's the trash panda doing? What's it nicking?
Nails on a chalkboard.
Ow.
Ah. He kind of he kind of whips around in the wheelchair, the hover wheelchair. It bumps into you, Nora. He doesn't seem to notice that it bumped into you, and then he kind of just looks up at Mikey. It's like, what are you doing?
It looks like for a minute he was trying to scratch things, but then he gave up and he's just using his force sword. Your robots now have numbers.
Roman numbers.
I just spent 2 hours repairing those.
Unit ID acquired.
Nice.
Wow. And he kind of looks at the numbers, looks back at Mikey. I suppose that makes sense.
He was just gonna do it digitally, but you wouldn't let him. So now they're on the sides of them.
He kind of like looks over at Mikey, kind of looks back at the robots and back at him again. I am sorry, but I wasn't about to allow you to inject garbage code into my robots. Scratching the paintwork,
offensive.
Numbers
Harsh.
on them. Giving them, Nora, you understand that inserting random code into the
If there is one person I'd trust to put any information on any devices I have, it would probably be Mikey above anything else, mostly because I don't think I could stop him.
He changed my ringtone without me even knowing about it.
He changed mine, so what? So what? He changed mine too.
Plant.
The plant.
It wouldn't matter, but I can't find the file that was the sound file that I used for it previously. It's like it's gone from the system.
Have you tried asking him for it?
No, because he's probably deleted it.
Well, maybe with that attitude, he might actually delete it.
Okay, fine. Mikey, do you still have the original file I used for my ringtone?
He nods.
Can I please have it back?
He nods.
Thank you.
Then he dials your ringtone and it just goes plant.
See? You just gotta be nice to people.
Give me computer operations there, Hal.
Cool. There we go.
It occurs to you it's on your desktop. You don't know how it got there.
Of course.
You have very high expert security skill, though, Hal. How did it get there?
I don't know, right? Yeah, weird. The ringtone is the codec call incoming noise.
Of course
Yeah,
it
of course.
is.
Yeah, of course it would
Of
be.
course
Anyways,
it is.
we're done. We've got these bullets made, right?
No.
Yes. Well, I mean, how many are you making?
How many did you drop on this little table here?
I don't know. I just put a bunch.
5 words. 5
It's gonna
works.
look like a fucking
There's 6.
Imperial Manufactorum in here. We're gonna make a million of them.
Damn, 6 works. We'll go with 6.
It's a full revolver full.
Why don't we load the fuckers into the hoppers and make them actually do damage when they shoot things?
A single bullet isn't going to fix the damage on your hoppers.
That's why we make a million of them.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
We don't have mass production for that.
I know, I'm joking.
Even at that, these are Viper bullets.
Yes, Hal isn't
Alright, so first question. The gun that Nora has, how many bullets actually fit into a thing for it?
The machine pistol?
Yeah.
30. Which you can dump in 3 seconds. So it's up to you how you want to load these things.
I have had a plan on how I want to do this since a month ago. All right. Two going in a completely random spot.
Small bug flying in.
The other 4, I guess we'll figure out who to give those to.
Say that again. You know your roles are private, right?
Yep. I was figuring out where to put them.
Okay. Sorry, back and forth DMs. What did you say? I didn't catch it at all.
If you're asking about the roles themselves, they're so I can figure out where within.
Oh, you never said where you're putting them. Okay, well, you'll have to send that to me later, I guess.
That was what I rolled for.
Okay.
But I learned from the thing at the funeral. I'll just pick it randomly.
Okay. Now, do we have stuff to do upstairs before we move on to the text discussing their wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey bullshit?
Is John still awake?
He is still awake. He's been kind of talking shop with Leon.
Mm-hmm.
We're trying to.
He will get a message from Nora that just says, "Have 4 Ecorium bullets. Who should I be handing these out to?"
All you get back is a shrug.
Yeah.
Okay, Mikey's gonna take a hit because he's gonna be down there. So Martin. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Reply back just says, "I was hoping for some guidance, otherwise, or to otherwise align with any plans. I'll just start picking at random then."
Literally just ask around and see who can use a pistol.
What caliber, what size are these bullets?
As a final reply, choose 2 from Team Canary. They might need them.
You could have said this conversation could have happened before John went to bed because it's probably gonna take a while to make these bullets. So you could have gotten that advice before you made the bullets.
Yeah.
Yep. That way you can decide what calibers you're making these and then, make a list and give it to me.
Okay.
That's your homework.
I will. I'll work on that and I'll get them to you, which means I'll figure out who these 4 are going to in between next time.
It's homework.
Anyways, we gotta figure out if the moon myriad's here to kill us or not.
Moon Myriad. That's come so close to Moon.
Moon's upstairs.
Huzzah.
Moon isn't related to Tobias, but Tobias doesn't want him to die, so he's not getting a rank.
Oh, but I'm allowed to go and get killed. Thanks.
Yeah,
Very cool.
You're being sent to the cornfield.
It's only because
field, motherfucker.
It's only because he already cloned my replacement.
We already have your neural imprint. We don't need you anymore. He learned a lot while he was on Venus.
So I guess we head over to the map area to figure out if the moon myriad's trying to kill us or not.
The map. Whatever you think you need to do. Also, Mikey's following you now.
And everywhere you go, he just phases through.
Who knows? He might be handy.
Didn't Tobias say he'd be sending us somebody who would have information related to the moon?
The moon.
That buzzing noise.
Did you say that out loud, Nora?
Yes, both out loud and just generally asking out of character as well.
Mikey nods.
Ray just looks to Nora and says, Mikey's from House of Awa. They're the ones who were in charge of Metric. He probably knows a lot about it.
So would that make you our expert in this field then, Mikey, that we were told we would be getting? Good enough.
So how you guys doing this? Or should I say, what are you doing? What are you discussing?
Cece's probably gonna head to bed.
Yeah, I think a lot of people upstairs are gonna be,
It's like they eepy.
probably gonna start throwing them in beds.
I mean, we have a material work.
Yeah.
We have a material workbench here. Do you think we could put together some kind of a
Bunk beds, so one could be bottom, but that would be really bad and look even worse on the field. Don't worry, we'll do that. We'll just put those two right. Yeah, that doesn't look terrible at all. Not at all. That looks fine. Nothing wrong here.
But isn't that just two bottom?
Jesus Christ, you just had to make it worse. I say that, and then Arthur goes over to join RJ.
You pretend Arthur sleeps.
Exactly.
Arthur doesn't even...
What are you doing over here? I'm sleeping, but you don't sleep. Oh, god damn it.
That's what the coffin's for.
Oh, wow.
He's a
Count
vampire.
to the goob.
He's a fucking vampire. We've been over this.
You know, the funny thing is I did just get the bat charm.
Is that why he was always after Siren's blood?
He's after people's blood. He doesn't sleep. Sharp fangs, pointy ears, has a cape. Literally vampire.
He wants the blood.
Well, now there's that plot twist ruined. Damn.
Well, I mean, now you know why he wanted to meet Dr. Sonata.
Literally vampire.
We'd been fucking planning that for years, and you've ruined it all. You've ruined the reveal, Hypera. Like, why would you do that?
Shut up, king of ruining reveals. Anyways, getting back into character. Mikey, Hal, do you think with putting your brains together respectively with some kind of simulation might be a good place to start? Somewhere to determine whether it's even possible physically for him to just leave the moon.
God damn it.
Did someone go into the
I think so! It's Amy! The quack zone!
the zone of the quacks.
Release the quacking.
No.
That's what we don't know. And we're trying to figure out whether it is possible he did.
Certainly a hot topic. How would we even go about calculating such a possibility? He's looking right at you, Nora, as if expecting you to come up with the idea, the solution to this problem.
Well, moon is a pretty big distance. He would have needed some means. Otherwise, trying to do it manually via nanocloud would probably be very slow.
Aww.
Okay, good.
Timing on that could not have been worse, though.
No.
Does what she's saying make sense?
What did you say, Nora?
Well, first things would be a means. How would he have even left the moon? Assuming there's nothing stopping him, there would still need to be a means for him to get off of the moon. It's a pretty big distance between a moon and a planet.
That is a good question.
However,
That's a good question.
he is also a nanite cloud, presumably that can self-propel.
Presumably, but we don't know that. And even if he was, a nanocloud self-propelling itself is still going to be very slow, especially with the distances between a planet and a moon. A person can walk, but that's not going to get them very far at that kind of distance.
Not all people can walk, Nora. He did. From the reports I have read, he was able to get off Procyon quite easily, and quite quickly.
Do the reports specify how?
I believe it had something to do with the satellite. He had a habit of corrupting technology and assimilating it, if I remember rightly.
Ride the transmissions.
Ooh, I need to look up things.
Like, yeah, can he ride radio waves?
I mean, even a high orbit satellite still would be a pretty huge distance between the planet and the moon.
All we know is that he managed to get from the planet to the satellite on Procyon before the planet exploded. So he had to be going pretty fast.
How much warning did he even have?
That the reports are scarce on. Whether he knew about the explosion ahead of time is unknown.
Ray speaks up here and says he had several weeks' notice.
So, in several weeks, we know that they can go from a planet to a satellite.
He had several weeks' notice. That doesn't mean he left several weeks before it happened.
No, but that's a time frame.
You were present on Procyon, were you not, Dr. Sonata?
Ray just smiles and says, "What do the reports say?"
They say you were dead.
And she just smiles. "Indeed, I believe they say I was dead centuries before the events of Yellowstar. How could I?"
Yet here you stand. The reports also say that you were scrounging technology in a hangar and using one of the only surviving robots you found to power a bunker.
Interesting, isn't it? That's rather contradictory to my being dead.
I also don't know how that's really helping us.
The point of the matter is, the reports have contradictory information, but we know for a fact that Ray Sonata was on the planet during the events of Yellowstar, and alive, no less. So she has first-hand information as to what happened. We could use her knowledge to assist us.
She kind of takes out her little engineering diagram and types in, "Yes, that is why I considered the couple-week time frame over what the report was saying."
Brings up his little hand computer thing, types into a text-to-speech device, and it just says, "No, shit, Sherlock."
Anyways.
Yes? Do you have a point you were trying to get to?
Yeah, we know that if he has a couple of weeks' time, that he could get between a planet and a satellite. Which he has had more than enough time just sitting up there on the moon, assuming nothing's stopping him.
What, He kind of looks over at Mike. What small percentage of a light year away is the moon from the planet? What about Scott? Who is this Scott you're talking about?
My guess would be the thing that's supposed to be stopping him.
300,000 miles. Presumably, with such a short astronomical distance, if there were any change, we would have seen it. And there is the halo to consider, yes. Given what we can see, if we look at the night sky, I highly doubt that Myriad has escaped the moon. At least, not the portion of him that's being kept captive there. There is always the possibility of a small cluster of remains we have not found yet.
True, but we were trying to determine whether or not it is or isn't. Whether we doubt it is not really relevant, because we need to figure out certainties.
And how do you propose we figure out the certainty? This is all simply speculation so far.
Unfortunately, the largest component of what actually is keeping Myriad on the moon is a bit out of what I'm aware of.
Mikey, I'm not sure I understand what you're saying.
No, he's got a point. He's got a point. Because if it was the Myriad that's on the moon, they would have had better tactics, and probably also wouldn't have exposed a core in such an obvious way to get shot.
The Myriad is the only part that contains the AI with ambition, shall we say. So you are probably correct there. The other portions of Myriad were simply puppeted by rogue actors. Or so we can assume.
What is it a role or something to take a look at those reports for useful information related to this on
I mean, that
enemy
would be
type?
current events, but I did state them outright when they came through.
Can I do search to get the footnotes?
Be research, I would think.
Research. There we go.
I hate numbers. Goddamn, do I hate numbers.
I don't know. You roll privately, so.
It's almost as if having a high IQ stat is a good strategy.
No, it fucking isn't.
Both were beat by 5, so. Yeah. Your takeaway from these things is. Well, actually, I can tell you, but you would get more with an accompanied, like, tactics or strategy roll.
Hold on. Hold up.
Intelligence analysis would work as well. Oh, holy shit.
Ha! I'm useful for something.
So, For the research, there were several battles. Some of them went okay, some of them didn't go okay, but there was a variance of, in some cases, you guys were defensive, in some cases, you guys were running away, in some cases, they were trying to hold a bridge. Nora, with the beat by 5 on the intelligence analysis, judging by the enemy compositions and the friendly compositions, there's at least one case where the Warden should have completely obliterated them, and they took nasty losses. Cam almost died. Whereas, you guys didn't face hardly anything. It's almost like in some places, resistance is really strong, and in some places, it's really weak. Looking back at the reports, there seems to only be usually 2 areas where the Warden are having issues, and it seems to vary.
What is... doesn't sense. But these 2 areas...
One question I guess I do have, I don't know if the intelligence analysis itself would give me this or not. Does this seem consistent with some kind of overarching possible strategy, or does this just seem like pockets where they just had some battlefield advantage that couldn't have been accounted for as a top-down view?
Oof.
Oh, fuck, yeah.
It does seem like maybe the Disciple forces only have a limited amount of what you would call a veteran intelligence, and they are having to use it in their most needed areas, and everything else just has to fend for itself.
So it's more pockets of skilled soldiers rather than a specific actual diversion.
Wait.
You don't even think it's that.
I get it. I know what it is.
You don't even think it's that. Skilled soldiers wouldn't be able to move. This just seems to be resistance stiffens wherever it needs to. This doesn't seem like skilled soldiers. This seems like skilled commanders.
Right.
It's like, oh, fuck. I know what it is. I think I know what it is.
And speak.
Then, back in character. So Pal doesn't know anything because 18.
No. It's not that. There are certain species I've read about that use a limited form of hive mind to communicate. A sort of network, you could say, where when this network is connected to a, say, in this case, commander unit, its intelligence and strategy is far more competent. When not commanded by such a unit, they simply take on drone-like properties and go through the motions, shall we say. Without strategy, they would be quite easily taken down by even a rudimentary army. However, when connected to this network to a commander, well, that's when the problems arise. If these commander units can be moved around to where they're needed, they can strengthen an army at any time, make them more difficult at the drop of a hat. If that is caused by some fragment of Myriad moving around and enhancing the strategic kind of pauses for a moment. Tell me, Mikey, have you ever heard of the Tyranids?
Is Orion still awake?
He's upstairs.
Is he like? Is he in a,
Much like with Arthur, you assume he sleeps.
Is it? I can just like kind of ping him with calmlet. Yes, kind of send him a message.
Yes.
To put it simply, Mikey, the Tyranids are a fictional race of alien creatures from an old sci-fi series they had on Terra. They operated with a hive mind, and they had fleets of sort of biological ships. And if the ground troops were cut off from this hive mind in any way, they would essentially regress to acting like animals without any strategy. However, when connected to the hive mind, they could overwhelm even the strongest armies. That is what I'm likening Myriad to in this sense. Or rather, the disciples, I should say. Perhaps when Myriad is directly connected to them, their battlefield know-how, shall we say, to keep things simple, is enhanced dramatically. Should being key word. Perhaps there's something stopping. If Myriad had reached a Grey Goo scenario, I think we would all be dead. The entire planet would have been consumed by now. Fortunately, I don't think Myriad is quite that powerful yet. If he is left to his own devices, who knows if he could reach that level. But fortunately, I don't think they're there just yet. Because I think this planet would be only the start. It would make my future look like a walk in the park. That is the question. What is stopping him? Kind of leans forward in his chair a little bit, kind of wrapping his fingers on the arms. It could be, perhaps. I would assume that the majority of the nanobots are trapped in the halo. Perhaps when they are cut off from the majority, they do not possess such capabilities. How did he get out?
I don't know if my message got buried or not.
Sorry.
Oh, you were on the war map, so it did your unit. Oops.
I was trying to look at it because, I mean, we were looking over reports of the previous battles, so I just wanted to be able to know what I was looking at.
Oh, let me have him answer. He can definitely do that. Oh, I know where he is. He's brooding. He's up being a broody boy.
How did escape the halo? What portion of it did escape? What What exactly is limiting capability?
Those are things we can't really figure out unless we knew how it was keeping him there on the moon. Since we don't know means of figuring that out, I'm trying to run through eliminating all other possibilities of what would be telltale signs of Myriad escaped.
I think if Myriad escaped, we would be dealing with a far more ambitious enemy. They seem to be...
Which is why we would want to eliminate whether the enemy's previous tactics would align with that sort of mindset. Also, Rabbit, is the measurement on the war map accurate?
It should be. What you didn't ask is, does he have a limit?
Yeah, that's a good question.
What do we know about Taylor? My knowledge of its capabilities and origin are quite sparse. And where is Robin right now? Damn. He's gonna try and call through to Robin.
After about 5 bling blings, you get a message that she's busy.
He responds, busy with what? Exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark, question mark.
The number one.
Number 1111 exclamation mark.
To that, you get a sound message.
Is it the metal pipe? Please tell me it's the metal pipe.
Wait, I have something for this.
Drilling noises or something?
I'm a little fucking busy, actually.
No, it's even better. Do you open it?
He opens it.
Nice.
Engine noises. Loud ones.
Did she just take off?
No. People upstairs are a little annoyed because she did just fire up the engine just to see if it was working right.
Robin, this is important. Sends a voice message back. I need to know the exact capabilities of your... well, the ability you have, as we think that could be in some way similar to the Halo.
Boy, are you glad she crit that repair roll. She does have 2 hours. I suppose she can come down.
Thanks.
Just to make this easier.
In record time, she's repaired this VTOL.
Sorry, I have so many silly questions for Orion, but
No.
I need to know.
I know how Robin fixed the VTOL so fast. She used flex tape.
Flex seal in the joints.
It's just like, to show you the power of flex tape, I sawed this VTOL in half.
And repaired it with only flex.
I love that trigger. It's great.
Wait, if somebody walks over that duck, it makes the quack noise?
If someone walks near it, it quacks.
Oh, that's funny. I thought that was just someone doing it in the soundboard.
No. Did you notice it's a different noise?
It's kind of the one from the soundboard and the other one from
It
the
is, but it's
Omnism.
louder.
I couldn't tell.
Gotta love air traffic at this time of year.
Meow. Let's see, what did you ask Orion?
Record time, eh, Robin?
She leans over and gives you a nice pat on the cheek.
He's going to immediately wipe his cheek to make sure that she didn't put, like, oil on him or something.
Your cheek and your hand are now covered in grease.
Wonderful. Thank you for the amazing gift there, Robin.
Not a problem.
This is why I don't work with vehicles.
Just looks
you
back
work
at
with mechas.
There's a difference. Believe it or not, they're a lot less messy, and he gestures behind it.
Do you not have any kind of lubricant on his shirt? You know what? Never mind. You probably don't.
Please don't ask him for lubricant, he might answer.
Yeah, I realized that about halfway through that sentence.
For all you know, they might have dispense. Anyway, back to the task at hand, shall we? Your ability, Robin.
Fixing things?
No, the other one.
Hacking things.
The force field, is it?
Oh. Yeah, that.
She hasn't used that in a while, has she?
May you demonstrate its capability for us?
I mean, numbers would be better, but I'm still
Just
waiting on a...
wait. Practical demonstrations can help me to visualize things.
Ugh.
You're gonna glare in your direction. Are you going to continue to act like a child?
15, what do you expect?
You're a teenager, not a baby.
Well, maybe I'll just take a cue from the oh so wise Hal and just flat refuse. Fold my arms.
The glare continued. Are you going to continue to be petty?
Okay, I pull up. Maybe you should both stop bickering and just ask Robin the questions you called her here for.
I already did.
Alright, so that answers that.
Let's see.
About a mile in terms of radius.
So, your ability, Robin. Exactly what is it capable of? How wide can you make the field? What can it stop from passing through? That kind of thing.
Honestly, I'm looking.
I remembered correctly, it was like a personal safety bubble at most. At first, anyway.
I don't know what he did to this sheet before he went bye-bye.
Something, yeah, it was something hardened.
He fucky wookied with it.
I don't even see it on there anymore. We'll just have to...
What if you removed it just the last minute? Fucking hilarious.
It's fine. We'll just pretend it's still there. There's like 42 points sitting there in Light Warden stuff, so I will delete all of his shit and put it in there if it's needed. But it would literally just be... Oh, damn. Force filled up?
Private roll?
Oh, yeah, right. I forgot to change it.
Oh, it was a crit.
You know, Robin, keep this up. 2 crits. 2 rolls, 2 crits.
I'm sorry, but that's nutty. Just...
Also, Nora, if you want to toss a soldier roll.
was more curious if I was feeling any effects from whatever this field is supposed to be, since the practical demonstration was necessary and mandatory.
It's pretty. She did manage to make it look like the Halo.
So, now that we've established the, well, field.
This doesn't really explain what it is, what it does.
Wait, I'm getting to that. Robin, what is your field capable of stopping?
Stuff?
No, as in, are there any limitations? Can anything pass through at all? Say, for example, if you were to be submerged in water.
I could probably stop water.
What if you were in a room filled with toxic gas?
It depends on what kind of gas.
He's asking if it's sealed.
Could you survive in a vacuum?
For a while.
How long?
Depends on how much air I breathed.
Is there any chance a nanite could get through the shield?
No.
And you're 100% sure of that?
Well, I mean, we can try. He's standing right over there, and Mikey's waving across the room at Orion.
Ah, perfect. Orion, are you able to assist us with a demonstration?
I'm waiting for it. Do I have to?
Oh, that's what you want. Okay.
Thank you.
Also, Nora. With the roll. That's a nice roll, by the way. Hal over there is being rather snippy with a second lieutenant. Don't piss off the butter bar.
Butterbar. Oh my god.
Where? Who's second lieutenant?
That'd be Robin over there.
Ah, cool.
Yep.
She didn't even say anything.
He's not being snippy. He's being snippy to Nora because Nora's being a bitch.
Woo!
What is it you want me to do?
See if you can pass through the shield that Robin's projecting.
Who'd we lose?
I don't know.
Hypera. Oh, we lost Hypera.
Lost Hypera.
Oh, interesting. We'll wait for a minute then.
Oh dear.
Yes, she could pass through the field.
she passed through the field that the Discord just left.
Wait, where's his... Well, that's gonna take me a second anyway.
He dropped offline? He has. Like, completely gone offline.
No, he's been offline.
Oh. Never mind then. Did I piss him off?
I don't think so.
I don't
No,
think so.
I think this is just internet probably fucking up on his end.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he just went awful quiet for a long while, because if he was pissed off at you, he would have said something.
Yeah.
I am so sad that he didn't hear you cut Nora up.
I know, right?
Are you? No, I'm not mouthing off to the officer. I'm mouthing off to the warrant officer. Oh, shit.
I mean, here I get to point out the secret of he's a civilian. He gets to do that.
He does.
Yeah, I did.
See, this is both a good and a bad thing that you made him a civvy.
I'm not a military personnel.
Why do you think Tobias did this?
It's funny.
It's so that Hal doesn't end up in the break for insubordination.
Can't be insubordinate if you're not a member of the same thing.
He knew better.
Lol.
Sorry, I'm fixing things while we're waiting on Hypera to return.
And now for our regularly scheduled program.
And
Yeah,
hopefully
it's called
for
Plane Flies Over a House.
Yeah.
our regularly scheduled Benui.
Name Arthur just being an Arthur.
I know, right?
Arthur's being an Arthur.
Being a Lagoob. After all Arthur wants is galactic peace.
Look at all the children with their shiny new rank insignia. Oh, it's adorable.
With a few exceptions.
There can't be another one. I'm so confused.
What do you mean I have two? Well, one's not going to mean anything after a while, because...
There you go, Coyote.
I have a response for this.
Okay, well, while we're waiting on that one, I am going to go on break, and we had a...
Jolt Java.
Jolt Java. Oh, yes. We're going to do a little breaky wakey, and we're going to... Well...
Break away.
Yeah.
My God! It's a big dump truck!
Coming out with a big dump truck is just genius.
And he came out and he came.
Oh my God!
And it's in your hair, it's in your ears, it got everywhere. And it's stunk.
He's going to be angry he had to miss the break. Wait, what in this? What the fuck? Oh well. My reward queue is apparently broken. Oh well, whatever.
Oh,
nope.
no.
Oh, you already...
completed on it.
You motherfucker, I thought I was going crazy. Alright, I am going to use the restroom real quick while we wait for Hypera. Let's see what we got as far as... Actually, we could just flip back here for some music. Wonderful. Alright, I will be right back.
Okay.
All right. Still has not made it back.
He might have had
He's
like
working the problem.
Blackout.
Unfortunately, still is offline.
He should be able to answer on his phone. What was that?
Like I said, he's working the problem.
Like that?
Oh, did he texted you?
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Uh-oh,
Well,
Rabbit's no
passing
longer
ideas
favorite.
back and forth.
I didn't hear what you said, Ferris.
I was passing ideas back and forth.
Ah, okay.
That's only acceptable if you hit him with the general standard first and foremost. Did you turn it back to on again?
He turned it off and turned it back on again. I think he might kill me.
Oh, I meant plot related stuff. I didn't touch the IT stuff.
Murky. Well, what's the? I don't understand.
I'll just. There. I had an epiphany amongst all the house.
Oh, I thought you meant you were still in contact with him.
No. Last message was 6 minutes ago.
Ferris, why is it you're always so close but one step off? That's always
curse.
It's the curse.
The curse of John Armstrong.
Well, don't worry. Somehow, Hal has put the pieces in the room for you to solve this.
Well, I'm
actually,
down there. I'm busy having a philosophical conversation.
he put one of them. I had Mikey bring the other one down.
Uh-huh. We'd have found our way there eventually, don't worry.
Uh-huh, I know. I was just giving you a shortcut so you didn't have to deal with Orion.
Yeah, also, like, yeah, I've got to go to bed eventually.
Oh, damn it. I need you for the end of this.
When's the end of this?
Once you guys figure this out, and we have one more scene.
Oh, okay.
Can we call it a night from then?
I don't technically... I would like to have Hypera for that, but not necessary. I do kind of need prom for just one little bit.
If you want, we could pause this scene and do the prom bit. If Hypera's not going to be able to be here.
We'll see. We'll give it a little more time. See if he contacts anybody, because it's weird that he wouldn't just get on the phone and go, hey, things died.
Hey, things fucky.
Yeah, sounds like he got a blackout.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know. That's why I thought maybe he just contacted Ferris because they were already going back and forth with stuff, and no, we just lost all communication. That's weird.
Just a random net drop. I assume that he's working the problem.
Oh, we know it's a net drop then?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's why I was asking you if he said anything, because I've got nothing.
Sorry, I forgot or rather, I thought I said that, but I didn't. Random net drop was random internet blackout. I'm guessing just some sort of ISP thing.
Okay.
Might see him back in the next.
We'll give it a little bit. Let's see, I might be able to set up the, well, no, because all the pieces are downstairs for right now. Well, I need Rat in here. Playing with the gate crasher and get your butt in here. Ah, the Rat. So it has a name. Oh, where are we going to center this? We'll have to center it somewhere near the food, because that's where Banquo is. Well, actually, where the hell did Tourist go? Oh, he's over at the bed. We'll just bunk him with his partner over here. Having to sleep in bunks with a Venusian. Oh, God. Let's see, what else can we do?
I'm gonna ask the question is, why is that one by himself?
I mean, Meta, that's the real one. I'm not sure what to do with him. He's being mopey.
He's not hanging out with the rest of the brothers?
Nah.
Hair's back.
Is he, though?
Well, you see, yes, but actually no.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Well, I mean, technically you could see from the stream, but it's going to be a pain in the butt.
No, I can't.
Is it that bad?
Well, I mean...
No, I'm just using my phone.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know how fast your phone is, so...
I mean...
Yeah, Well, we could go ahead and finish your section this way, because you don't really have to see the map for that.
That's kind of what I was figuring.
Because, do you have any ETA on the downtime?
Not a fucking clue.
Nope, just... Nothing reported, nothing gained, just died.
Yep.
Wonderful.
I could go down there and kick the router in the face and, restart it, but there are other people in the house using the internet probably, and I'm honestly kind of afraid of one of them. I don't want to talk to them.
Wait, only yours is out?
I don't know. And I'm too afraid to ask.
The hell? Did you message
Just
him?
open the door and just yell, "Hey, anybody else's internet go out?"
Hey, is the internet out?
Fine.
It'll take 2 seconds. I think we got a little bit.
Fine. I'll go. God damn.
That's right. Go deal with the scary people in your house.
Social anxiety's a bitch, I know. But the sooner you realize that you'll get things done faster if you just do it, it still sucks, but...
I don't like talking to. Sometimes it's just a matter of wanting to ask the question, but then it's like, I don't know.
Oh, at my age, I always gauge, do I really want to do this? Do I need to do this? Is this something I need? And if the answer is yes to any of those, I just suck it up and do it. If for any reason I don't actually need it, I am not going to talk to anybody. Fuck them. I like this song. Again, it could be the router literally just needs to be restarted.
Yep.
9 times out of 10. We literally don't have... I think we'll be able to get this.
He's back.
Oh.
So, we already tried this, and I guess it'll be working when it's working, so, we have no fucking clue.
Okay, so it is at the... Okay. Yeah, it sounds like it's just a... You guys have a real outage. Oh, boy. Alright, well, let me flip this back over. And we'll move back away from the cum truck. We'll just activate the basement. And last we left off, Orion had done his little... isn't exactly the right effect, but it's close enough. It's close enough. And give me whatever it is you think, and Hypera, let me know what you want me to roll, and I will roll it for you. Is there anything in particular, or do you just want to mark one eyeball it? You got scanners and shit here if you want to use something like that.
We do have scanners, but we also have robots, and Azri is pretty good at looking at things.
Azri was upstairs recording Meow last I saw. You want me to...
It's still going on, is it?
No, everyone's gone to bed, or is going to bed. Do you want me to bring the Azri drone down?
could I use a combination of my engineer nanotechnology skill, my electronics operation sensors skill, and my computer programming skill with my
I mean, remind me again what we're trying to.
My gizmo skill.
My question to you was, do you want me to bring the drone downstairs?
I'm just trying to remember what we're looking at.
So, we're gonna test to see whether Orion can get through Robin's shield.
Yeah, the last thing was you had Robin put her shield up, and you asked Orion to try to expand and see what he could do.
Well, we have a means of how making a Viper bullet thing that can detect Myriad cores. Can't we use a similar program to detect just the particles themselves?
Which is why I'm saying I want to use a combination of my nanotechnology skill, my sensors skill, computer programming.
It would just be the sensor skill.
And gizmo.
Yeah.
I wanted to get out like a sort of, like a camera that can pick up those kind of things.
You're in a room full of equipment. There is one.
Okay, cool. Then we'll do that. So sensors.
Do you still need me to bring the ASRI drone down? I'm trying to answer that question here, Sigma. Can you hold for just a sec?
Sorry.
I was thinking make some kind of program, and then we try and load that into the drone, because that might be something useful to have, a little recon drone that can detect funny nanoparticles.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay. I'm bringing the drone down.
I can help with programming.
Okay. So what are we doing? So far, I mean, I know what it looks like there, but it doesn't look like any of the green shit is getting in there. But that's Mark 1 eyeball.
Yeah, we want to be sure.
So, if there is some means of which I can help, which I don't think there is, because Nora's more machine-focused than programming-focused, making some kind of program similar to the targeting system on the Icorium bullets to just kind of pick up any detection of the nanoparticles.
What about a combination of hair computer programming and my electronics operations sensors skill?
What is the end result of what you want to do?
A program that can be used with the ASRI drone to locate nanoparticles. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty simple, actually. Programming skill would basically be all that's needed. You could, if you wanted to maybe gain a little bit of an advantage there, throw on an engineering nanotechnology with the programming skill, but
can do. I can do that. You want to do the computer programming there, Nora? And I'll do the nanotechnology engineer.
Yeah, I'd sure love to if that was where I specialize. Hey, Mikey's really cool and can do program.
Let's do that, yeah.
You want Mikey to attempt to write a quick program to do that?
Yeah, sure.
I don't even know if he's the best one to do that, is he? Hold on.
I'll throw my role out there just because I can.
Well, he's sure as shit going to be better at it than me.
Hey, look, I crit.
Okay.
You can definitely grant it a +2 bonus on whatever it's doing with that.
Is a crit.
So while Mikey gets to work on that, which programs take a while to write.
We don't want something sophisticated or complex, just something quick and dirty so we can get this done.
Quick and dirty, you said. Well, I mean, after a couple of minutes, Mikey's gotten hip deep in this. He's really starting to get his groove on, and Robin just hands you the program.
Huh.
Quick gadgeteer hacker.
Love it. I've got quick gadgeteer as well. I could have probably done that.
Fantastic.
I was already doing the nanotechnology roll. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
So yeah, your Azure drone now can detect nanobots with a +2 to whatever its skill would be to do the kind of scanning, or your skill using the drone. Effectively, you could gain... Effectively, anybody that's using this drone, whatever scanning type you're trying to use, you can use your skill with a +2.
I wonder if we can replicate that for the hoppers.
Yeah. If they have scanning tech on them.
I mean, the hoppers have hyperspectral vision and 360 vision.
I mean, yeah, they can run a program.
They also have search and...
I need to look. What is their IQ?
Their IQ
it should be...
is 10.
Okay, they're good. It's probably going to be like a 4 or a 5, so 8 or 10 would be around where it should be to do it.
Okay.
Oh, the Asries have onboard telecommunication. Nice.
Mm-hmm. They're a recon drone.
They are a very good recon drone. That's nice. I like that. Okay. So. Yes, you can use the drone, whatever skill. It's probably going to just be like a sensor skill at a +2.
Okay.
Because you're
Unfortunately, I can't see what I have available to me.
Sensor skill +2.
It's going to be electronics operations, sensors. Do you have anything like that? Let's see.
I have it.
Yeah, she does. She's got it. +2.
Could I help out and give her an extra bonus?
I mean, you can both run it and see who does it better. It's not like you're wanting for time or anything.
Please tell me how well I do.
Oh, I still got on private. Oh, my bad. Should have been on public this time. I forgot to turn that off. Silly me.
Amazing.
It is... You got by a 4. And you beat by more than 5, so neither one of you really... I mean, it doesn't look like he's getting through.
Well,
let's see. What kind of roll do I want for this? I don't really want to make you roll for this. I want you to figure it out. You literally have the ability to test everything right here. You got the Myriad style nanobots. You've got the Force Lightning Halo shield here.
This is like when the physics thing where they say ignoring wind resistance, assuming this is all exactly as it is out there on the moon.
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah, she's just kind of like running through her mind, like, is it just like ignoring wind resistance, assuming this is as identical as the moon's situation should be.
Well, there's always the possibility that the greater distance that the greater distance that the barrier covers, the weaker it is.
I mean, if you expand the barrier, does it become any less cohesive? Does it gain holes? Is it more like a mesh?
Is it hexagonal?
Like you said, but it's not.
Was that question directed at Robin, Nora?
Yeah, but I also can't see anything typed in chat, which means I can't see anything Mikey says.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'll make sure to relay. Anyway, your question at Robin, he looks over. That depends on how good you are at being a light warden.
Is the shield hexagonal?
And Mikey sent a message saying, but it's not, in response to, is this the exact... God, what was the phrasing? If everything is the exact same,
Is what's going on with the shielding on the moon?
It's what would be different for testing purposes then?
Mikey messages Myriad had to have attacked before the shield went up. This isn't chicken and the egg. We know what had to happen first.
It was more like Myriad attacked and then was trapped on them. That's what happened, right?
That's what he's implying, yes. Why would he put the shield up unless they were under attack?
Unless it was a moment of greater good foresight. Keep the threat contained, give everyone else time to help.
Even so, we're just trying to determine if it's possible for him to have escaped past this point.
We've already determined that he can't go through the barrier, right? So any Myriad fragments that are on the planet must have been on the planet before the shield went up. They couldn't have like gotten past and then come here. They have to have been here beforehand. That's what is being implied, right?
For my own sanity, I need to know if we put Orion in one of these little barriers and then have a part of him outside of it, what actually happens to the part outside of it?
Do you want me to drop the shield and put it back up?
We would need to specifically have part of Orion outside of the shield and see what happens when we put it up.
I mean, wouldn't that happen?
Can you focus it just around Orion?
I'm not sure I understand.
I think Nora is implying the possibility of projecting your shield elsewhere, or if it is simply a self-defense tool.
Defense.
That answers that question. If, say, example, so the shield, like, how far away from her is it?
Is it like body hugging or is it like a sphere?
With hers, it's pretty form-fitting, but you can see it. Because Orion is basically everywhere. You can see the air gap. Because the shield is kind of shimmering.
To prove a point.
So wait, there is an air gap between Robin and the shield, but it fits around Robin.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, then drop the shield, have Orion layer himself on... God, this sounds awful.
That's
It's the only way I can be sure.
Robin has to wear Orion like a suit, is what you're saying.
No.
Maybe just on the arm. Just enough to know. Just enough to know how this actually affects them splitting up via the shield.
Look, guys, nano suit, literally.
Wow. Nano
Ryan.
suit.
Nano Ryan.
Oh no.
Orion, sorry. Robin is going to sigh in frustration and just drop the shield. Now it looks like you're seeing it. Now, she's just as much as encased in nanites as you are.
Now put the shield up. For the sake of argument.
If I remember correctly, wasn't Robin's shield reflexive at one point?
It was, but I will have to rebuild it because some asshole deleted it.
Fair enough.
Wow, what an asshole.
Just have to make sure that there is actually some portion of Orion that is actually between
How are you
Robin
doing
and
that?
where their shield will pop up. The thing he did before where he was trying to worm his way into people, which was weird. That.
But not that.
What are you telling Orion, then?
Be creepy. No, not saying that.
We need a portion of him to be underneath Robin's barrier.
I need to make a roll.
You guys are overcomplicating things.
We're scientists. It's kind of what happens.
Thank goodness Cece's
Nope,
not
sorry,
in
that
the
wasn't
room.
supposed to be Nora.
Wow.
Wow, that's a high roll.
Okay.
Nora's a high roller.
Just take a 0 off of that, and that's a 93.
Okay. So. Orion hasn't really responded. He looks a little perplexed. Like he's trying something new for the first time. What are you guys doing?
Magic.
Yeah, Orion's got that look on his face that you probably did, Hypera, when you were walking out of your room to ask people things.
Completely expressionless.
Mm-hmm.
Neat.
He's just ignoring you.
Orion, you okay over there? Probably go over, wave her hand in front of him.
Fuck it. Expert skill, computer security, Nora.
That would be very cool if I had that. I know I don't have that shit.
Uh-huh. Let me see. I don't... Does that even default? Did you protect your computers at all, Nora?
They're all probably running Mikey OS at the...
She's probably just running Mikey OS at this point. Where is the...
Yeah, probably not. I mean...
Weed OS.
I vaguely remember getting a hardened thing at some point, but I don't for a comlet, but I don't know if that's going to save.
It does the
So it's
Windows
probably going to
XP
be-
login jingle, but it's Snoop
it
Dogg
doesn't.
saying weed every time. Weed, 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 weed,
That's
weed,
fine.
weed.
No.
I don't know. My main plan was if my shit got hacked, I just disassemble my own stuff.
So, Nora, do you have, like, a link to your Asri drone? How does that work?
Yeah, like communicates to her comlet.
I don't know, probably perception. Let me see, where's your perception at? We'll just give it a roll here. Boof. Made it by 5, very nice. Nora, your drone's on the move.
I didn't give it any orders to do so.
No,
did I?
you didn't. It has moved over, and it is scanning Robin.
Am I able to manually control it since it seems to be doing stuff on its own? It shouldn't be.
No, not really. You kind of locked out because you were busy going over and waving at Orion.
Locked out. All right.
As you're fiddling trying to get control back, you happen to glance at it because you're trying to get control of it, and it's scanning Robin, and yeah, Orion is in there, and it looks like he's still able to control himself. The nanobots inside look like they're responding to commands inside the shield.
Well, that answers that question.
Oh yeah, you did let Hal tap into it, so he can probably see this too.
Yep.
Which means, Hal, you can make a Sensors +2 roll as well.
Oh, cool.
Here's our golden ticket.
Ferris
is over there. I was right all along. I just don't know how.
So he didn't need to leave the moon at all in the first place.
There's the beat by 10. Wonderful.
Nice.
The one time I actually needed a beat by 10.
Congratulations.
He almost didn't get it. He beat by 12. He almost didn't get it.
Almost.
I hate numbers so fucking much.
It's okay. You don't have to think about it anymore.
So, here's the thing, and Nora, you're probably watching as he does this, because something draws your attention. I mean, yeah, you do see that he's able to control this shit. You're scanning around trying to figure out what the hell's different, what's going on here. And then you find it. It looks like when she put the shield up, a single nanobot was trapped by the shield and is stuck there.
You see that, can't you, Nora?
I'm just trying to parse what I'm being told here. There is just a single one on the inside of the shield? Or...
No, like
There's
in
a
like
relay bit.
on the shield, like trapped by the shield itself, like stuck in place essentially.
It almost looks like when she put her shield back up, just at random, it slammed down on one of the nanobots and it's trapped there.
Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, okay. Wow. Who would have thought that maybe a planet's a large distance? We're so fucked.
I mean, he's communicating through a parallel port. We'll be fine.
Oh, we're so dead. That's I don't like this.
Yes, I see it. And
Can I drop the shield yet? This is kind of weird. What are you looking at?
Wait.
There's one caught in the shield, and it allows him to communicate on either side.
I can't get any more through, though.
Now you can drop the shield.
She will drop the shield.
Can't get any more through, but it still allows for communication, which means that...
All it takes is one nanite stuck in the layer of the shield. And... well... now we know. With the nanite being stuck in the layer of the shield, that would make it both inside and outside at the same time. Would that also mean that it's protected by the shield or vulnerable?
Does it...
Did anyone scan for that?
I don't know. Someone told him to drop the shield.
I beat by 12, so would I have potentially scanned for that?
The 10 was to find it. It's a single nanobot.
Shit.
It's fine. It's fine. We got what we needed from that, and that's we're fucking capital B boned.
Well, no, not necessarily. Because what we could potentially do, if my theory is going to hold any weight at all, is if that single nanobot isn't protected by the shield, it could be the weak link, and by destroying it, we cut off communication between the inside and outside of the shield.
That would be really great if we could get to the moon.
We do have ships that are capable of interstellar travel.
Yeah, we're kind of busy though, if you couldn't tell by all the explosions outside.
Don't necessarily need a big ship. All we need is a very small ship that is capable of scanning the surface of the shield to find little fucker who's causing all these problems. One nanobot is not difficult to destroy.
I think you're missing a little bit of the point here.
Mikey sends a message that says you want to scan a shield over an entire planet for a nanobot.
It sounds insane. Yes.
It is. We don't have the time, resources, or ability to do so. Especially when the whole point of this was to figure out if this meant that Myriad could be here on planet side, not just the moon, which this confirms it is entirely possible.
Then I suppose we'd best report to our superior, then.
Unless we're missing something.
And what could we possibly be?
Mikey has sent a message that says, Orion, could you replicate through that?
That's a good question.
I was trying. I didn't have enough time to try everything.
How difficult would it be to replicate the second stance again?
I mean, we have a pretty good idea of just make a line of nanites between you and Robin and put the shield back up. Some of them are bound to get caught.
Very well, let's do it. We need a string of nanites without any gaps between them, Orion, to guarantee that at least one will get caught in the shield.
I think I have the distance. Hold on.
I'm just visualizing the SpongeBob meme with Robin. What a load of barnacles!
This is a load of barnacles.
His name's not Rick.
Okay. Ready?
Now, Robin.
She almost... Ooh. That was close.
Roll your scanners.
Please help. I still have no internet.
Are you sure? You can't do it with your mind?
I'll try. I'll Professor X this shit.
I'm looking for it.
I'm putting my finger on like the side of my temple here. I'm gonna Professor X it. Someone help me out here to finish this job.
Made it
I
by
think you should
13.
stop rolling. The rolls are getting worse.
Yeah, his rolls are cast.
You detect nothing like that.
Who doesn't?
Neither of you.
What the fuck? So we can't see if any of the nanites got caught in the shield now.
No, you don't see any.
Alright, do you know if any are caught?
Don't think, though.
But I asked you to do one without any gap. This statistically is impossible.
Without any gap? What are you talking about?
You said a string of nanites without any gap between them so that it would guarantee at least one would get caught in the shield.
I don't know where the field is exactly.
Which is why you have a string of nanites that lead from Robin outside of the area.
You know, just make a line.
If there are no gaps between the nanites, it is a statistical impossibility that one would not be caught in the shield.
There has to be a gap. The nanite.
What is the minimum gap between them?
He's looking at you with that squinted eye. Again, that's not how the Force works. Nanites don't touch.
How close can they be?
Let me try.
And then he nukes the planet by trying to merge two nanites in the same space.
Oh my god, he splits a nanite. Oh no.
One does not simply split nanite.
He's like the next evolution of
Just
the
barely.
nuke. Okay.
Skirting the edge.
And anyhows, if we're pretty sure that it can still communicate between.
Wait. Let's finish this thought before we move on to another.
I'm not sure how this one helps us though.
Alright, make your rolls. Well, I'll make the one. If I can find it again. Oops, that wasn't meant to be.
Made it by 15. Damn.
Got one.
They're getting better. Got one.
You got one.
Oof. Right.
I've got control.
And Orion, if one of these nanites were to be destroyed, that have much effect on you?
No.
Wait, hold on. We needed to figure out nanite replication. If that was possible, one was caught.
Yes, let's try that first. Orion, if you would be so kind, can you try and replicate a nanite on the inside? Okay, so that would explain why he's not able to replenish himself fully outside of the shield. Next, see whether this thing is helping him or hindering him. And he kind of looks over at Nora. And what do you think would be the best method to test the vulnerability of nanite when it's caught in the shield?
I'm not really seeing how
this is just human. Something precise that can hit the nanite.
Wouldn't you be better off with less precise?
Either way, you'll be able to destroy the nanite. We need to test whether this thing is immune to damage when it's stuck in the shield, or if it's partially exposed.
Should be finding. Sorry about that. Mikey sends a message. I think he might be right, but finding it would still be impossible.
Not impossible, just improbable. Human me.
I mean, again, you'd probably want something less than precision. Precision would be tiny. Tiny would hit the nanite, but you'd probably want a larger area considering you can't really see them.
Okay, then let's widen the net. Something imprecise that can cover the whole area of the shield in as little time as possible.
You shoot at me, I'm gonna shoot back.
I'm not.
Yeah, let's not do that. And I don't think Robin is a very good test subject, even if we were to try my idea, which would be lasers.
Orion, can you locate where the nanite is on the shield?
I mean, yeah.
And would you be able to point it out to us, or the general area that so that we can
Can't
try
the scanners do that?
You know, if you try to have a secondary nanite swarm just trying to attack the other one, who actually comes out on top in that fight, how do you even determine that? Like, you'll just keep fighting over the same control over different little particles, or do you just have them all claw at each other on a microscopic scale?
I don't know. What happens if you hit yourself?
I don't know.
Let's please.
Ah, good. Forgot to roll for it. I just had him auto fail. He failed anyway.
So, being caught in the shield doesn't destroy it. Creates a tunnel from the inside to the outside. Replication is not possible. If destruction is possible, that could potentially cut off. Locate the tunnel nanite.
You aren't really, really bent on this whole we can totally destroy it side of things.
Test the theory. I am a scientist.
Okay, but that doesn't keep us alive right now.
Fingers on bridge of nose.
Nora, you get a message from Mikey that just says, Tobias is asking similar questions. I'm fairly alarmed here. Oh no, what's worse than one Drogemeyer? Oh, it's two!
Drogemeyer.
No.
Right, Robin. I'm not going to shoot you, but we need to test whether we destroy this nanite.
Well, you might want to hurry it up. I do need to get a few hours sleep because I'm not only running a campaign tomorrow, but I've got to fly people.
Yes, I understand. Let's do this quickly then. So, what method is best?
Was that not? Was that canon?
What method?
Uh-huh, she's having to fight tomorrow. And fly you around.
I meant the campaign.
Yeah, running a campaign is in a war.
A war campaign.
War, you know.
Okay, fair.
Not a tabletop.
Not a tabletop. Good.
Robin's
That would be
running
Leon. He's the nerd.
Robin's running the game in the game we always dream about.
Ah, yes. She's metagaming.
Haha. So what method would you be comfortable with us using to try and destroy this nanite, Robin?
I don't give a shit. Just don't shoot me.
Do we have a canister of propane anywhere?
Wow. Okay, let's
Boy,
not.
I'll tell you what.
Boy, I tell you what.
I need a.
I kind of. I'm honestly kind of confused, but might still kind of work. But are we sure that that would destroy it?
Would a single nanite be vulnerable to a blowtorch, Orion?
Probably.
There we go, Nora.
Alright then. Fire it up and see if you can.
He's going to use Gizmo to pull out a blowtorch.
Where'd he get the blowtorch?
Robin looks over. Ooh, what else you got in there?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Not particularly. I'm underage. Weirdo.
I roll squeamish. Someone roll squeamish for me right now.
Wow.
I don't think you roll for that. Oh yeah, you do. Yeah,
Please.
you are not squeamed.
It's still just.
Yeah, gross. Anyway, turns on the blowtorch, and he's gonna
and say,
using the
"Yeah,
sensor.
Do you need some fresh air?
Just get on with figuring this out.
And he turns on the blowtorch, and using the sensors and a bit of guidance from Orion, he's going to try and sweep over the area that the nanite was lodged in the shield to see if it does it.
How much damage does a blowtorch do?
Good question.
Roll your attack.
How would you like me to roll that?
I don't know. Look it up in the book, like the rest of us.
This is over there dying. Let's see, where's it? I think it's page 80. Because believe it or not, this is GURPS, and everything that is everything is in here.
So a blowtorch.
Can't see the forest now. You're trying to burn it down. Jeez.
So that is a DX -4. Because you are using a beam weapon projector. And you're going at an area.
It's a DX -4.
You're trying to hit a small area there, but it's not that. So I would say it's about the area of a hand. So it'd be like a -3.
So is that on top of the -4?
Yeah. You're trying to default firing a mini flamethrower.
Yeah. But it is a static thing though. It's not like trying to dodge out of the way.
Alright, but it's still a -4.
Okay. -4. And that's Dex -4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Oh look, I missed. What a
Roll
shame.
a 3d6.
Oh fucking.
Thankfully, you don't hit Robin.
Oh, cool.
And she jerks to one side, though. The fuck?
You said you didn't mind what method I used.
I also said don't shoot me!
I didn't shoot you, it's a blowtorch.
You damn near did.
Nora, you do it. Passes the blowtorch to her.
How is this going to result in anything different?
We
Just
should put
try.
out, Nora is within range of Hal's wheelchair, and Hal's just given her a blowtorch.
Jesus Christ.
It would be beam weapons projector, or DX -4, or another beam weapon -4. If you've got a better beam weapon than your Dex.
Wait.
I don't think I do. No, I can't see my own sheet.
Alright, I actually forgot that time. Yeah, because you use a machine pistol. I don't think you have beam weapon.
What do you mean use a machine pistol? I've never taken it out. Well, I've taken it out. I've never used it once.
Well,
Why is a blowtorch a beam weapon?
It's a projector. That's part of the beam weapon set.
It's a fire.
Technically, Ultratech could be a laser.
Oh.
Mikey will float over. From you.
Don't take my blowtorch. I paid good money for that.
I think Mikey's got something here that'll help you. We'll see. I forget everything he has. You don't want to see what his skill sheet looks like. It's stupid. Interesting. Yeah, I thought he had a beam weapon, but that's fine. He's still got a better chance than anybody else. Alright. And Mikey's gonna aim for a couple seconds here. Very cool. Bends down, just whatever the sound a laser torch makes.
Damn, I hit the key for my fucking metal pipe and it doesn't do anything.
failed. An instinct.
Crying.
And roll your sensors while he's doing that. I'll go ahead and roll Nora's.
Okay.
Got all the stuff we need here. And,
Gotta love the scientific process, eh, guys?
Oh shit.
I'm having a fucking stroke. Shut the
Hey,
fuck
look,
up.
I got a crit. I beat it by 20. Do I get a cookie now?
No, and beat by 5's really all you really needed here because you're going for a whole area and you're looking at sensors. Yeah, it certainly did kill that nanite and part of Robin's shield.
Hypothesis proved!
Except not really, because that destroys part of the shield.
In a shield much bigger and much stronger, and if we're more precise, it won.
And for your crit, your beat by 20, you saw that it just penetrated Robin's shield. It wasn't enough to do any damage, though.
Well.
Okay, here's the question. How mathematically do you plan on making a weapon that can hit something the size of a nanite on the scale the size of a moon and have that not take about 10 billion years?
The answer, as with everything, is nuclear bombs.
No!
Oh, here we go. I gotta do it.
It's like, legalize.
Oh, I gotta click on Mikey first. Mikey sends a message that says, yeah, Tobias said the same thing.
No, that doesn't solve the problem at all. You realize that, right?
How slowly, like, gradually, almost like the chair almost creaking towards Nora, and he very deliberately says the words, "Great minds think alike."
No. That doesn't. Fine. If you guys want to nuke it, fine. If that's what you're getting from this, fine.
Robin over here looks around. This is why I work for Roger. Can I go now?
Yes, you.
Honestly, I'm just to go with you.
We needed you to do. Yeah.
Great minds think
Yes.
alike, but fools rarely differ.
There it was! I'll just invis her.
We're gonna have a stroke.
Where's Tobias? I need to relay this news.
Tobias is totally asleep. Totally.
Alright, but, like, hypothetically, if we did nuke it, it would be no different from the blowtorch, which, as we saw, breaks through the shield. And if it breaks through the shield, that means more Myriad is able to get through the shield.
But Nora, did my hypothesis, did it or did it not get proven correct?
That you can destroy the nanite while it's embedded? Yeah, but that doesn't actually solve anything.
Yes, but it proved my hypothesis is correct. Therefore, the scientific process wins again.
Oh my
Okay, so you're more... You know, you talk about me being petty, but you're more focused on whether you're correct on whether this keeps us alive or not.
I'm with the science team!
Yes!
Like, yes, but I'm correct.
Yes, I win.
Yep. More focused on being right than whether it keeps us from being killed.
You know, for not having Underwood blood, he's certainly acting like one.
Side eyes. I was correct.
Okay, that's great for you.
And Tobias said the same thing.
Great. Just great.
Orion just leaves.
I thought you respected Tobias.
I mean, even if I do, that still doesn't mean that that is actually a viable solution.
If you respect Tobias, then the fact that he and myself said the same thing.
I can respect a person without respecting everything that comes out of their mouth.
Well, we've learned a lot here today. I'm going
Yeah,
to...
that you think that the blowtorch is the correct solution here for your own little quest on destroying nanite particles caught inside of a light barrier.
Ferris!
he's so angry, and he's not even there. Fuck's sake. Well, I don't know about you, but this all this hypothesizing and proving myself correct has made me tired.
Yeah, of course. Run off. Fine. I'll figure out the solution myself. It's not like I needed you anyways.
I did. We figured out the solution.
No, we didn't.
She's just
the Hal
mad.
timeline.
She's just mad that she got yelled at by Orion.
Here's the crux of the matter, Nora. What was our mission statement here? What were we asked to do?
Well, we already figured that out, and that was whether it was possible for Myriad to be through the shield. And yes, it is possible.
And therefore, our mission statement has been completed successfully, and we have found out some valuable process. I'm going to relay this information to our elders, and then await further orders.
All right, you have fun with that. I'll keep working on a actual solution.
Perhaps they already have an solution. Or perhaps
If they did, then what was the whole point of them having us do this?
Or perhaps the solution will become clear when we give them me.
Sure, relay them the information. I'm still going to try and work on something.
Fine. I wish you the best for your studies.
Hmm?
And off he trundles to go and find Tobias.
Okay, he's
They're gonna nuke the fucking. They're gonna nuke the fucking moon. I can't. God damn it!
Nuke the moon! We're not going to steal the moon. We're going to nuke the moon.
Wonderful. All right, so that was interesting.
It's just like, now get out of my face before I nuke on you too.
It's like two balls in a bong.
No.
That's the wrong kind of blowtorch.
Myriad the nanite's a bitch-ass motherfucker.
Well, we made some progress. So, is there anything else we need to do before we hop overnight? Do you want to go try to talk to Tobias before we skip to next day?
No, I think we'll
I mean, I sure do. I want to see if he actually is planning on nuking the moon.
Yeah, let's see if Tobias is planning on nuking the moon, just so that he can prove me right twice in the same day.
Whatever.
Did I already skip the... I can't remember if I skipped the time or not. Ferris, do you remember? Did I already move days for tomorrow? Because of all the shit that happened?
It says April 5th.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to remember.
You know, at a certain point, I really should figure out the philosophy of at a certain point, I can just
it overly matters. I'm gonna go ahead and change it though. It doesn't matter. It doesn't overly matter at this point, I don't think, because we're getting close to the time skip. So we're gonna go ahead and also happy birthday to my nephew. Little bastard is 4.
Oh.
That's what they call the happy bruh day.
What's he getting for his birthday?
I got him a toy that broke. Well, what I mean, I said that wrong. Okay. Let me clarify.
Wow, what a shit.
He has this very expensive Paw Patrol setup, and one piece, this little dinosaur, I shouldn't say little, it's a pretty big dinosaur, broke in it, and it has just, he's been just fit to be tied because he can't play with the rest of it without that one piece. I found it on eBay, so that was his
one
present.
piece.
It is now all in one piece.
The one piece is real.
The dinosaur piece.
Anyway, so what are you two doing? Are you gonna finish your stuff, or how are we doing this? Are we moving the next day, or is there more to do?
We're trundling over to.
I want to know if Tobias's plan is literally just to nuke the moon.
Yeah,
go ask him.
Yeah, let's go and ask him.
I mean, he's totally asleep. What are you talking about?
Where is he?
We go. He's upstairs. We going.
Okay, well, let's go. We go. Come on, let's go.
We'll go.
I would move if I could. I would move if I fucking could.
Oh, I get to move you. Yes.
Moonwalking, going up to the ground floor. Yeah.
It means I get to do this.
Let's fucking
Where are
go.
Moonwalk.
You have to do this, and then this, and then this, and then this, and this, and this. I'm just having you walk over the duck.
Yeah, I kind of figured that would happen.
Drifted all over the place.
I thought someone was spamming the soundboard again.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought too at first, but no, it's actually just the duck.
Actually, we can just do this. Pull everyone else up here.
Where the fuck is he? There he is. Hello.
It's like
just sideways.
The nerds are in here. They just storm past all of you while you're trying to sleep.
Hold on a minute. Wait a minute.
Combat reflexes. If you want to wake up, if you have combat reflexes, IQ +6.
Wait, are they doing this in the morning?
No, they're just storming up here in the middle of the night.
Fucking Eurobeat music just blasting out the fucking wheelchair.
What? Why? I would have at least tried to roll stealth. Actually, you know what? You know, that's actually a good point.
+6, you said?
Yeah, pick one. Yeah.
What if you don't want to roll?
I'd roll stealth if, I was actually trying to not wake everyone up. Unfortunately, I don't think I can stop Hal from going, no, I was right, look at my fucking banner that says I was right.
That's how you woke up your mother from another time.
My nerd reflex is tingling.
This is fucking stupid.
Nerds running through here be like...
It's more like this.
Yeah, RJ, they woken you up there.
RJ, your damn kid just woke you up.
Beat his ass.
I don't feel bad temper.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
What time is it?
Temper.
Do we have any idea?
Considering this is the end of their thing, I will say it is the end of the night, but it probably meant you got one less hour of sleep.
It's treason, then.
Oh, that's fine.
Beautiful.
RJ just turns around.
RJ just sits straight up, and there's this glare. This very tired glare.
Turns around, and from behind you, Hal, he hears...
I would have thought that it would have been just the Zelda.
No.
Nah, the Dragon Slayer's worse.
Guardian theme.
Anyway.
The thing is, I don't have my soundboard open, so I can't, play it. I don't have anything that's really good for it.
So how are you guys doing this? He looks like he's asleep.
Tobias, please, we must discuss something with you.
Do you have any... Just gonna send Tobias a message that's like, you were obviously communicating with Mikey, we know you're not asleep.
Shoots out of the rack. You're not asleep, you're clearly there.
He's not doing anything, is he?
No, he's messaging you. The first one was, I am. What do you want? After Hal says, you clearly are. You're right there. He messages you again. Don't wake me up. What do you want?
We need to discuss nuclear weapons with you.
Oh my fucking god, no.
Yeah, we need to discuss nukes. That's the first thing that comes out of his mouth.
Yes, that is the first thing that comes out of his mouth.
Why?
The answer is why.
It's a long story, but essentially we need to scale up a blowtorch and use it to destroy a nanite that's plaguing the moon.
Message: no, we don't.
Al?
It's like that like aura. He's like trying not to look to his left. Here's what's gonna happen. Here we go. That's one of them. One of them. Oh.
Tobias will message you, Nora, that says, talk to me in the morning. I'm busy.
Got it.
Hello, RJ.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have Nora leave, specifically to wherever the Vulpine unit.
Now, RJ is giving you a very tired, very pointed, very angry glare. But she's not saying anything. But I do have a question. Can you dodge?
We'll see.
Emphasis on the wheel because he's in a wheelchair.
Haha.
I'm just gonna put this. Wait, actually, yeah.
Wow. Wow.
I can't believe Hal's fucking dead. I don't even know
He's
what
still
the
trying
role
to
is.
dodge. She takes a swing, misses, and Hal dodges anyway.
RJ's fist just kind of whips by his hip bowl cut.
He just actively like flinches out of the way, like he's got some like visceral childhood memory coming back of being beaten by his mother or something.
Just like
Okay, that means it's canon. Alt timeline RJ beat Hal.
When he was a baby.
That's
Hal's timeline was fucked.
You know what else is fucked?
There's an archer behind you.
There's always an archer behind you.
I, on the other hand, have chosen the quick and nimble archer. Anyways, I think Nora's just gonna leave. I don't know if you already moved her off because I can't see anything.
You did not tell me to have her leave.
Yeah, I said as soon as RJ started playing, he's like, Nora's just gonna leave to wherever the Vulpine is.
You're gonna sleep in the Vulpine unit?
She's not going to sleep.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll just flip you off the map. We'll put you like right here by the door and then make you invisible. Yeah, that'll work.
I've got tweaks to make to my machine. I need to make sure it's working.
Another sleepless night for Nora.
Is that your third sleepless night, or did you use fatigue and not put it back up?
She used the amazing thing that is known as coffee.
How many days have we actually been at this?
One.
So we arrived there first day. This is just the first night being there. I think I had already deducted that fatigue for the overnight here.
You're at 16 of 18 right now.
Yeah, because I...
Okay, so you already deducted it for this night. Okay, gotcha. So I'll leave
Yeah,
that
I
alone.
used... The other one that is unaccounted for that too is the time when I put on the field with Banquo told me to literally never do that again.
Okay, so it's a -2. Okay. Alrighty. Actually, Mikey's not floating anymore.
But yeah, that should already be deducted for the overnight.
And he will be -1 for fatigue as well.
What the hell do you think you're doing making all that noise this late?
I had come to a revelation and I need to discuss it with Tobias.
RJ, just go back to bed. You. Everyone's trying to get some sleep. Save it for the morning briefing. Whatever it is, wait till they're all awake. I'm going back to my rack. Don't let me hear you again.
Thankfully, we can kind of skip the morning briefing because everyone already heard the briefing meta.
Huzzah.
We'll skip straight to the questions. And CC deciding who's going to go with who.
For the most part, yeah, because we still haven't gotten Martin to pop in yet.
Oh, he's outside. I can bring him in.
Am I still required for anything else?
You're making it hard.
Sorry, man. It's like nearly 2 a.m. and I've got a thing I need to get up fairly early for.
I know, it's only been 4 hours is the thing.
I mean, CC's kind of, like, already started laying down, like, a long time ago, so, I mean, if you want to do the Martin thing tomorrow, I mean, not tomorrow, but later.
What were you doing with Martin?
We were gonna have him join with the,
Oh.
I want to say that he would probably go best together with, the Romeo squad, wouldn't you think?
You're gonna send Martin with Martin? Oh
boy.
You know Martin one's strength, right?
What's that? John, what'd you say?
Would you like to phone a friend?
Like, genuinely, he's built similarly to CZ, so I'm, like, trying to figure out, okay, what can I do here? Should I put him with the HAT, or should I put him with the Romeo? I don't know which one.
He's built for frontline, melee, loud, brash combatant action.
Ah, okay, that makes more sense. So, probably have him with HAT or Canary at this point.
Canary doesn't want him.
No? Okay. No. So,
Not an Underwood.
HAT. So, I'll just put him
RJ is the only non-Underwood that can apply.
Yeah. As I said.
We're not sacrificing important people here in Canary. It's called Canary for a reason. That's where we're putting all the psychopaths. Like Kit and RJ.
Yeah. But, like I said, it'd probably be best to put him with HAT then.
Okay. Yeah, he will...
If he's going to be going loud, he's going to be wanting to get in close in the first place, and they're going inside a building.
Given his jump distance, yeah, he could just jump off the roof and land wherever he needs to from there. That's like a 6-7 story building.
Fair enough.
So he's either going to lead and point out areas to shoot, because his perception is terrible. We'll figure something out.
Immaculate.
Okay, his perception isn't that bad. It's like a 16. Anyway. Okay, yeah, that's easy. We don't really need to do much with that. My rush is to get to one final thing, and it's about 5 pages of scripting. I don't know if we want to wait on that for the morning or not. We might, because apparently we're running low on time here.
Yeah, and it would also be best to have Marquez with us, too.
Yeah, I actually do think Nightfire will want to see this, so I'm going to... Yeah, we'll get everyone where they're going to be for the night, and we'll just hold there.
Right.
Is Banquo going to be assisting on the ground here? Will he be here in the morning?
Yeah, he should be there in the morning.
Okay.
Though I don't know how far he's going to be assisting, considering he's Banquo, so...
Yeah, well, you know how Banquo assists. He may just assist by making sure there's no extra, donuts or something.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Make sure Tobias can't have any more, that way he loses weight.
I mean, Arthur is watching over his dear brother right now.
It's so sweet.
I know, yeah. Tobias pretends to sleep while Arthur pretends to not notice.
I'll DM you what he's doing. You'll love it. Anyway, all right, everyone, get where you're going to be for the morning. I'm gonna have. Martin doesn't need to sleep either, so Martin will take a watch.
Oh my god, this fucking.
It's like,
A movement collided with a wall. Whoops.
It's like, where we're gonna be at in the morning.
God, you're lucky you didn't somehow fail that that protection against Mikey. He was gonna make it so your robots farted.
Wait, what? Oh my
Fart
god.
reverb dot- fart reverb.
Fartreverb.com.
They farted.
Triggers are fun.
Yeah, so that's where Hal's gonna be, basement there.
Okay, his problem literally just sleeping outside.
Trom is like up, like he's like sat up against the wall and then just kind of falls asleep there.
Okay, I'll see if it does anything to him. I don't remember sleeping outside what it does.
Sleeping rough.
Yeah, there's probably something for it. I'll look that up and we'll get back on that.
You asked if where I would be in the morning. Cece's probably going to be like saying, checking on Robin and see if she's okay.
Siren still looks pretty rough. Arthur, did you help Siren out? I know we didn't ever get to him, but he's not looking good.
Oh yeah, Arthur would have helped out Siren.
Okay, no need for rolls. We'll just fix that real quick and we'll deal with it in the morning. And Siren is going to sleep, or he's going to get grounded. The clones are all sleeping in chairs. Shadow clones need their beauty sleep too.
Also, RJ, I do notice that you're slightly injured, so feel free to fill up your bar.
Yes, if you're staying up for the night, you will take 1 permanent fatigue until you do sleep. If you're not staying up for the night, I mean, assume somebody healed you. If not Arthur, I don't know. We can pull Madsen down or something.
Almost like
There is
Arthur has access to your biomonitors and knows if you're injured.
Somebody healed you. There's like 3 different people who can heal you. So,
Rabbit, I thought you said that we should move our characters to where we're going to be in the morning.
just go for the night right now.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just take that. I'll just put Cece back where she was.
Yeah, sorry about that. We'll move them around in the morning.
Yep.
Also, RJ, at some point in the night, you totally did not hear Tobias get up and tuck Kid in.
I want to say she didn't.
Too cringe, even for her.
Too cringe, even for her.
Too cringe to live. Too.
Mark will only regenerate 1 FP because he is going to stay up and do some things.
Banquo.
Tobias is actually going to be topped out, believe it or not.
Too sugoi to die.
Honestly, I feel like that if Banquo took any steps during the night, everybody would wake up.
You'd be surprised how sneaky that man can be.
The joke was old the joke was old 30 seconds ago, Sigma.
I know.
So Harzeth, here's a little story for you. Final fight of YSI, Banquo got snuck past it.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's actually kind of hilarious, not gonna lie.
He looked at the situation and went, I only have 3 people here. And one of them's a self-expert anyway, so let's try this.
Alright, I think I've got everything there. We've got everyone where they need to be.
What could go wrong?
I'll leave the Black Watch units outside. We'll just put each one next to their... Yeah, FO needs to go there.
Yeah, because if you want... what?
I'm sure you already looked at them, Ferris, but... With the Black Watch units, Hat has 2 MLAWs, and the Recon has 2 guys with Chameleon.
Yep, I remember that from the briefing.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, I forgot if I mentioned that. Okay, I think we're pretty good. Let me turn off the shelling for a minute here. I didn't need any of my other stuff. I'm so sad. I had those pulled up and ready. Oh well, that just means
Nightfire's not here.
Yeah, well, I had a point I wanted to get to and one that was a big if, but I didn't even get to the first one. But we got something else done that I really wasn't sure we were going to get to, and I liked how that went. It literally, the answer was a combination of Nora and Sigma and Hal.
Was it the...
Yes, it was.
He's gonna claim that he did all the work.
No, I'm not.
No, he's gonna do. He's gonna take on your role and spiral downward and say he did nothing. No, you both did things.
He's gonna do
and not like roles, like figuring things out. Words you said that were not me feeding you answers.
We did the scientific method and it worked.
It did indeed.
He's gonna do what's called a pro gamer move.
No.
Solving puzzles is like my third best trait.
Right. Hazeth, you really think Hal is the kind of guy to start shouting profanities?
Yes, he apparently knows what 40k is, so yes.
I mean, you did call Nora a bitch out of character.
Out of character, not in character. Hal is not that kind of guy.
Yeah, I mean, Hal is not from a family known for anything like that.
My fucking ass, you goddamn stuttering fucking parrot.
I mean, he can try and call Nora a bitch all he wants. She can just pull out the list. The fucking list. She will.
Just about the ultimate time analogy.
Look,
Just like,
if you keep saying these bad words in my good Christian furry game, I'm going to have to start putting soap in your mouth.
Identify the dog over. And the funny thing is that the entire bar of soap would fit in that face.
By soap, it says soap, but it shows Arthur and has parentheses death super space cancer.
You soundboarded so hard you killed yourself, Ferris. Anyway, fire it off.
And the business we call this foreshadowing.
Since we only got maybe one or two more with it.
The majestic space dildo.
Hey, that thing saved your asses.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. It looks like more like a flying hammer to me.
Hammer dildo.
I can't see shit. I don't think I'm missing anything, though.
We're doing the crown ending.
Fantastic.
Anyway, that was fun.
Had a shorter one. We were down a person, and you know, it's fine. Gives me some
breathing room.
Yeah, breathing room before I have to do Knife Fight City.
Yeah.
Hey, Rabbit, I do have a question.
Okay.
If I'm having Nora spend the whole night or the rest of the night within the Vulpine unit, can I make one tweak to the Battle Century G Suite, specifically to the weapons?
Send it to me, but probably yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, those are we're kind of playing hard and fast with those, so.
I will have to go, guys, but I will talk to you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Bye.
If I get to use it next fight, great. If we're not even using the Battle Century next fight, even better, because I don't want to die.
Let's see who's on. You know, I think I'm just gonna do a sign off. If you guys want more to watch, go watch Beegs. He's doing XCOM again. There it is. And I've chosen the music for the next ending. It's fantastic.
I love the fucking the hypocrisy, pure raw hypocrisy of Hal calling Nora petty and a child when he's more concerned about being right than whether his friends stay alive.
You're both adorable.
I'm gonna disassemble the fuck out of that wheel chip.
Fighting like an old married couple.
I'm going to kill him.
I'm gonna kill myself first.
No, we need you.
It's Hal's turn to be so close, but just not quite.
We're going to nuke the moon.
Anyway, I suppose that's it's gonna be a wrap for tonight. Let's where's my sign off at? I just gotta stop the recording. All right. See you tomorrow. Have a good night.
Thanks to my handy-dandy shoulder, John, I have a better solution. Besides nuking the moon, this bad solution.
Good night, and good luck.